All right. Don, how you doing this evening? Hopefully you can hear me well enough. Okay, you're instantly getting blocked. Have a good evening. All right, Don, so how you doing this evening? Hopefully you can hear me well. Can you let me know if you can't hear me? Yay, nay. I'm waiting on the comments to catch up. Mike Call, how you doing? Can you hear me okay? All right. Well, and we're back. So here's the deal. Those of you guys who are here, there are 5 spots. That's the link. If you click the link and are ready and able, you might be able to join me. So let's see if we can get this to work. I don't really have a topic tonight. I just kind of wanted to talk to you guys, get a few of you guys who might be willing or wanting to come on and join me in the discussion, and we can see. All right. Jack says he can hear me just fine. Jack, in case you missed it, there is the link to the stream, and what you can do is you can click that link, and if you wanted to join, you can join the live stream. You can be one of the faces up here on the screen for everybody to see. Sean, how you doing this evening? Pat Conti, how are you doing? Mike Hall, Don, I said hey. We have Jack, Mr. Hockett is in the building on the stream. So yeah. Anyway, how are you doing? How was everybody doing? I gotta fix something right quick. All right. So hopefully all is well. Mr. Richard, how you doing this evening? Sean, how you doing? In Your Mouth Barbecue says, hello, lady and gents. Oh, I'm glad, Don, to hear you're doing well. Mike, aren't we all tired, man? We've been putting up with some extra fracking bull, as Michael Basin used to say. Brother Bear, I'm good. How are you doing this evening? So if you guys, there's a couple spots open. Hopefully, I don't know if you can click that link. I'm hoping you can click that link. It should be clickable. Sheldon, how you doing this evening? I'm trying to do a couple things here. So one of the things that I realized, question about smell. Okay, what's the question about smell, Don? I heard they closed the Corona plant. I did see that. All right, Don, shoot. I can't stand Samuel Adams. So let's see if we can get Don's question. So I'm using this StreamYard thing. I'm trying it out, and there's an increased delay in the comments I can see. I copied your fish, and the family loved it, and they said I should try and add it to the food cart. Well, that's what's up, Double D Mike. That's what's up. Let's see. Jack says he's isolating, self-quarantine, got his brown ale and the smoked roast beef. That sounds great. Hope Jeff is vertical. I know, Rob. he started early, but he was being responsible. He only had one while we talked to him in that hour. So let's see. Good evening. I'm drinking a Red's Peach Ale. All right. That sounds pretty decent. So Don says, does fish smell stay in your smoker? So one of the ways that you can alleviate or get rid of the fish smell, since we're earlier today for some reason. All right, let's see. Let me try. Maybe I copied the wrong one. There's another one. There's another one. If it doesn't work, then I'm not sure what. I might have to do it from. So one of the things I learned earlier, I have my laptop set up so that I can look and reply to comments, but I have my phone set up, excuse me, for the better camera. So I might. Oh nope, there's Frio. All right, sir. All right, so let's see. Jack, I see you there. Another day locked up with my wife after 38 years. You think we were compatible? Well, this sir deserves to be popped up on the screen. All right, so let's get back and talk to Don's question. So Don says, does fish smell stay in your smoker? So one, it doesn't stay in the smoker if you do not, like, I don't put fish directly on the grates. I will put fish on aluminum foil. Other than that, there's nothing residual left in the smoker for it to pop up on the screen, excuse me, on the grates and stay in the smoker. So hopefully, Don, that helps. But I also, I put it on the aluminum foil so that I can take it in and out easily, and I haven't had any issues. But that's a good question. I don't know about leaving it on the grate or putting it directly on the grate. I don't know because I've always put it on foil. So hopefully that helps, Don. Frio, what happened to you, man? All right. Jack, Betty, how are you doing this evening? She must not be within earshot because you said that, Jack. And if you guys, if you wanted to join the live stream and actually become a part or be a part of the live stream, you're more than certainly can. And there is the link to do it. So Mike says, can you smoke salmon on the cedar plank? Yes. I mean, the cedar plank, like the reason you would cook something on the cedar plank to me is if you were cooking it hot and fast and you're just kind of protecting that salmon from burning up. Now, if you smoke it on the cedar plank, you're probably already going to have some sort of wood and I won't say I don't know. Like it probably would help or impart some sort of flavor, but it's really not necessary. I mean, you could probably put it on the cedar plank to avoid having to use aluminum foil, but other than that, I don't know. So Double D Mike says he did it my way, and his COS. I'm not sure what a COS is. Oh, maybe country old smoker, or he said it has no smell though, which is the important thing. Derek Pearson says barbecue for life. Heck yeah. That's what we're here for, right? uh I really have to be mindful that the comments are a little slower on this than I'm used to. So I say something and there's a 10-second delay, and it's probably another 10-second delay for the comment to get back to me for me to be able to see it. So if you see me like rambling, that's probably why. No problem. Keith, how are you doing this evening? Sitting right across from me. We watch you on the 65-inch TV and type on the phone. Well, I guess you're the one on the keyboard and she's the one with the worst eyes, so she watches on the screen. Mm. All right, guys, here we go. Dex says he's going to smoke his first brisket tonight. He says, wish him some luck. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Ken says he's backstage. Backstage where? Hey, if you're able, there's the link. You can join us on this you can join me on the live stream and I can bring you in. I don't know if you saw the stream from earlier. You can be a part of this and you know, not field questions, but you can you know, join in the discussion. You can help if you so choose. All right, so Survivor Gaming, there you go. There is the link, and all you have to do is click that link and go in. So Jack says he agrees with me. He says this heater plank is for grilling. He says I do smoke salmon skin side down on an oil grill, so not to stick. And he has no issues if it lifts off nicely. You probably, any residual smell, just like I think Mr. Hockett is alluding to, would be if really and nope. And Michael, let's see. And nope. This is the thing. All right. So let's see, Ken. I need a way to vet you guys or vet folks. Ken. Vet you guys. All right. Folks. Ken, can you hear me? Ken.
Yes, I gotta flip the camera though.
All right, can you hear me? Ken. All right. Yes, I gotta so let's see. All right. Well, nice to meet you. Turn it sideways.
Meet you, Dash.
All right, James. Let's see. All right. Nice to put a face to a name. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to do. There's a bunch of stuff going on here, so please bear with me. So Derek Pearson said that he smoked a picanha. It turned out like a baby brisket. All right. I have never done that before. I have cooked them kind of slow, but let's see. Anybody else? I see a couple folks trying to get in, but they don't have the cameras on, the mics on. So what I'm gonna do is kick them from the studio. Can you have a question for me while I'm trying to do this and kind of? All right.
Let me see here. How long do you normally smoke your salmon?
I smoke it till it hits 140 degrees, and it really depends on the temperature that I'm cooking at. I don't cook the time. I lose track of time completely. So Survivor Gaming. Sorry, bud. He tried. He's goodbye. Trevor. Let's see. Trevor, are you in the? And nope. He also tried. I guess that is part of the thing about doing something live. We are all right. So we got Freddie. Freddy Frisco. I remember the background from earlier.
Yeah, my name's Freddy. I have to change the nickname. I took the nickname off.
That's all right. Nothing much, man. How you doing this evening? I know this isn't craft.
It's good, bro. I'm about to crack one with you guys.
All right. Well, hold up. We have this is an opportunity right here. We have Jack and Betty.
Right, you coming?
All right. Well, hold on.
You better hurry up. Yeah.
I just want to wave to them because, you know, they are here almost all the time.
There you go.
Betty, you let him talk to you like that? You let him talk about you like that? And are you guys drinking this evening or what?
No.
No, okay. All right, fine. Well, I'm so glad to meet
Cheers,
you
everyone.
guys.
Cheers.
Yes, salute. All right. So I'm happy to meet you guys and see you guys in person. You know, I think I really want to say thank you so very much for being a part of this, not only this live stream, but all of the live streams that you are a part of. So
Dash, let me ask something.
Yes, sir.
Did you really think that there was a Betty, or was it just one guy talking to you all the time?
No, I figured it was you and your wife. I mean, I'm
the one keeps reminding him you're on.
Yeah, well, I appreciate it because in the beginning, you would always say, "Oh, Betty reminded me that. Oh, Betty reminded me. Betty told me you were on, so I came from the shop, and I'm sitting in front of the TV now." So yeah, I mean, stranger things have happened. I mean, to be completely honest, I am dealing with some. I got to figure out how to do this. Like this, it wasn't a good idea to post a link because a couple stragglers have been popping in and trying to do some stuff on the live stream because it's live. But I mean, it is what it is. I got it handled. So let's see. Was it Doug? Doug asked, would I use a pellet grill in a competition? Probably not. Only because one, I don't do competitions aside from those SEA events, and two, I don't like. I prefer how the Liam. Are you there? I prefer how my other smokers actually cook. Liam, how are you doing this evening?
I need some light over
Ricer, if you are ready and you're able, you can join us. Yeah, I know, Ricer. Check out me and my new
broke the internet
setup. Uh-oh. Too much going on for you, Jack. Lou Calamadas.
Trying to get a light on.
Oh, okay. Nah, you don't have. The light should be behind. It should be in front of you.
Yes.
All right.
I'm dealing with a deficit.
Yeah. So again, dealing with what's going on. Folks love to troll. Trollers gonna troll. Anyway. So let's see. Uncle Steve Shake, how you doing this evening? We got Ricer in the building. Thomas from Michigan. And I'm trying to catch up on the comments here. Charlie Duncan. I don't know. We're gonna see. All right, so what did you guys do for dinner tonight? Anybody do anything fun? Anything special? Anything different?
Nothing crazy.
No.
Soup.
Yeah.
So Jack, I have a question for you. What is it or
chili
what?
and hot dogs on brioche buns with good and cheese.
Wow.
There you go.
I'm gonna need some of my. Where's some of my admins? I'm seeing some craziness in the chat there. So, man, oh man. All right. I wish. Oh boy. Let's see. Making chicken and cauliflower, I guess. Let's see. What do you have on your shirt, Ken? Is that Parks and Recs? Parks Place. All right. We'll chalk for beer.
Sorry you asked, right? I just muted it.
No problem. No problem. All right.
Habit from work. Always mute the mic.
Oh, you're fine. Trust me, I saw it was muted, and the whole thing is I can't unmute you guys now. If I mute you, then I can unmute you. But yeah, so let's see. Dylan says, "Oh, hey, how are you? Just got here and wondering how to join the call. Are you chatting about random stuff?" Yes, we are chatting about random stuff. And if you look back on the stream, scroll up maybe, you can see what the link is to the stream.
Hey, Dash, I'm gonna drop the stream. Let somebody else join. My hand's getting tired holding this damn phone.
See, you need a setup where you got to be more prepared. Well, look, man, Ken, hold on. It was really nice to meet you, man. Thank you so very much. And I'll see you next time. All right, man. Thank you. Looking forward to seeing him. All right. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I knocked Freddie out. Hold on, Freddie. I'm gonna bring you right back.
No worries.
Sorry. When I moved the one, I didn't mean to, and it clicked off on the other one too.
All good.
All right. Ah, man, oh man, oh man. All right. So let's see. There. I'm gonna drop the link one more time because it seems like every time I drop it, some people are spamming. Bushibato, how you doing this evening? Luke Calamatis, if you're able to join the live stream, and I am booting folks left and right. The same couple people are trying to get on here, and the thing is, it's like, excuse me, I don't know if they realize, but it pops up. Look, this person. I wish. Look, Oprah is the name that's on this one. And nope.
Touch me in places.
Yeah.
People are nuts.
What's up, Paul? And Grabber, we don't have an agenda tonight. So Tom says he did some sausage and shrimp. Matthew McConaughey, sure. Yep, you're getting on the stream. Hold on, let's wait for Matthew McConaughey to join us.
What would happen if it was really him?
Then he'd be short. I'm only going to let folks on that I know who.
Yeah, we had.
What would happen if it was really him?
He would be short. Look, he would have to try again. I just want to say, Ricer looks so good right now. Did I kick Ricer out? Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't barbecue anything today. We had what's it called? A ZD chicken Alfredo. Kept it simple. But I went to the butcher's, which is good, man.
Oh, yeah. You said you were getting some stuff for the weekend, right?
Yeah, I racked up. And to have, man. I don't know. You never know how things are going. So I racked up, went a little overboard just in case.
Yeah. And that's the whole thing. You never know.
Yep.
Let's see. All right, no problem. Hey Jeff, I'm sorry if I kicked you out, it wasn't on purpose. Now, I am. All right. So we're just gonna have to. This is ridiculous. Hey, Ricer.
Sorry about that, guys. I had your live stream on, so you might have been hearing some
echoing,
feet echoing and stuff like that on you. So
no, you're good, man. You're good. Good, man. How are you doing?
I'm real good. Just doing some editing, sitting here listening to you guys talk. So you got the spammers going on a little bit.
Oh, dude, yeah, man. This is all new for me. Yeah. So this person is so persistent. This person put up a name. The first time it was Sarah Banks, and then they put up it was Oprah something else. Then they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna put up Jack and Betty's name in hopes that I'll put them on for that. And then here's another one. It's MID and then long. Yeah, for those who can spell.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right, so Rob says there's a big delay. I'm sorry about that. Ken says he's hoping to do a feral hog hunt after this lockdown is done. If I can pull it off, it'll be a whole hog. That'll be nice.
Nice.
Kim Jong-un. All right. Betty and Jack, you're not trying to log in again with a different account, right?
Nope.
No. All right. Figured.
I
I mean, they are trying. Right? So you ever have any logistics like this?
I don't share my links, I
know. Hey, learn the lesson. Look at Uncle Steve. I know it. Look. It's all pickles. I already know.
Yeah, that's why I don't do it that style, unfortunately. I'd love to, but you get that type of stuff and people
Oh man, look, someone even put my username in there. Darian, how you doing? Oh man, they busy. That's what that is. Look, Meeks, he commented. I guess he was saying he read it like I did the first time. He read it federal, but feral or feral, feral hog. Oh man. So, dude, this is Uncle Steve Shake. Oh, they're getting smarter now. They're actually using real names from the chat that I've addressed.
Right.
But they're too silly. They're using the same picture. Grumpus, how you doing this evening? Anyway, learned a lesson tonight. If anything, I was scheduled to speak with someone or some ones.
Right.
Like Ricer does. But this was, I was trying to give it a shot. I had a couple people ask me to do something like this. So I figured what I could do was go ahead and see if I could wing it. But nah.
I like your idea, though. You're bringing, some of your chat watchers and stuff like that. That's a good idea.
It is so great. Ricer, meet Jack and Betty. Freddie, meet Jack and Betty.
What's up, man? What's going on, Ricer?
How's it going, man? Jack, are you still smoking all your meat with Camel cigarettes?
With cigarettes. Yep.
Yep.
Good.
I think it's still giving me fits.
So I actually wanted to ask you, look, this person is so persistent. Now they're using the same Sarah Banks picture with your name, Ricer.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I am. Ooh, boy. I am working it tonight. This one says Jay.
The only thing you can do is just let them not come in. That's about all you can
do.
So
this one says my mom's gonads, and this is the same. This is the same person. So this person actually is smart enough to show me their screen, but I can see them. I just tricked him. I just told him that he showed me his screen, so now he turned it off.
Yeah.
Anyway, Ricer is like the radio voice to end all radio voices, but he's got a face for YouTube, so he's
right.
Like Ricer only talks that way whenever he's on the video.
Right. Yes. And then when you see me in real life, I'm I'm still funny and crazy, but all
right. So hold on. I want to give this guy, because he's been so persistent. So I'm gonna give one of these guys a moment to shine. All right.
Okay.
You ready?
You ready? Yep.
Got him. Blocked him.
Hey,
nice mechanical keyboard.
Yeah, exactly. That was a pretty keyboard. Again, that was the whole thing. I know who he is because I've seen his keyboard about 4 or 5 times. StreamYard isn't an app. StreamYard is a web-based thing. So that's unfortunate, because what I think it is, or what it does, is people scan for live streams that are happening. And wow, we have a cracker and a TikTok thought. So
Yeah, I see your private message here in your private chat is quite wild, huh?
oh wow,
Yeah.
check that out. Oh man. Well, didn't even look at that. I haven't even been paying attention to that. But they are going crazy in there. All right.
Yeah.
So, I'm getting my exercise, kicking these folks out. And actually, I think I might just go ahead and next one that pops up, we're going to require some sort of validation. And yeah. Oh, this one is Mia Khalifa. Oh, yeah.
All right. Accept it. No.
Oh, man.
No, man.
Anyway, all right, so let's see what we can do. Ramonte says, "What's up, Dash? RGB and child's hand gestures. Hope his mom doesn't come down to the basement and catch him naked." Thanks, Ken. This is yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Oh man. All right, so sorry guys. This is really live. Ricer, I'm sure Ricer, do you use StreamYard?
No, I use a Macintosh or an Apple thing it's called eCam right now. That's what I'm using.
Okay.
But once I go PC, I'm going to go vMix. So, but yeah, I do.
Once you go PC
for my live stream, yes. For my live stream only. I'm a Mac kid. I'm a Mac fanboy, but I am not a Mac fanboy for the live stream. So your processor, it just can't handle it, and it doesn't have like a good enough video card to be able to do what I want to do. So unfortunately, yeah. Or unless I want to spend $10,000 on a Macintosh, that would do it. So,
man.
Yeah.
If only, right, Ricer?
Right. If my show made that much money, then yeah, we would probably have a $10,000 Mac sitting there, But
in time, man, you got to be patient. I'm telling you.
I'm very patient. You know that. But no, I mean, really, I mean, the PC. If any of you guys are out there going to get into live streaming or do anything like that, PC is where you go for live streaming, unless you already have a Mac and you want to do some small stuff. But if you want to go gangbusters, you're going to be limited.
Like Ricer.
Yeah. You're gonna max out, and then you can't do any more.
So what's interesting, Freddie was talking earlier when I did this earlier about how he had a podcast, and some of the information, like, is that I think we can see the mic right in front of you, Freddie, right?
Yeah. Yep.
All right. So some of the information, some of the things that you can use or need to use are similar, with the only addition being a camera.
So we used to do excuse me. We did actually live streams on your YouTube channel. But we ran into this issue. We started years ago. We just did Google Hangouts with breweries, etc. for interviews. Yeah. So it's a 10-person max. But what we ended up doing is we would run into these issues, same as you did. But excuse me, clear my throat. We would get the consistent people. Let's say all of us are here mostly. So we would accept our consistent people based on whatever, just knowing them. And then what we did was to get involved in the community. We would do this thing called an after party, which would be like this, except it wouldn't be recorded. So it wouldn't go to our channel, but people can still ask questions and hang out and stuff. That's the only way we could circumvent this kind of stupidity.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is definitely a learning lesson,
Yeah, for sure. It happens.
But one of the things that this could be is if somebody hits me up and has a burning question or something, and it's like, you know what, let's have a discussion about it. Or, Ricer, if Ricer has that new smoker, I would love to ask him some questions about that. And maybe I can set something up and actually have a guest that can, commit to being here for 2 hours and answering questions and, things like that. So this was definitely a learning experience. And, I guess I don't even know how to explain it, but we're going to figure this out. I'm going to use this to my advantage. This is a tool in the arsenal. What do you got to say, Ryson?
I'll help you out when you're ready to to step into that dash. You know, I've
Yeah,
done all the legwork and the homework already. So
yeah, you know what? I trust you, right, sir? I
Oh,
think
thank
you
you.
are the authority on this. You have definitely done it, done it before.
Yeah.
Ramonte says, hey everyone else. Didn't mean to leave y'all out. I guess he came in and said hi to just me. So, Jack, what kind of smoker is it that you guys have or use? Because you always talk about these Camel cigarette meat, and we got to help you out.
Look, Dash, here's what it is. I have a Oklahoma Joe
Okay,
smoke.
that's a solid start. I'm with you.
Now, everybody else that I cook for, they enjoy everything I make.
Mm-hmm.
Me, when I taste it, everything tastes like an ashtray.
So, are you just your own worst critic, or do you need to have some coffee before you have your barbecue?
No, it started out because, well, it's what I used to do in the service. I got some chemicals problems.
So is there an issue with your nostrils, with your sense of smell, that's affecting your sense of taste?
No, my sense of taste is gone.
Okay.
So the doctors always kid me about, well, how many Camel filters or smokes did you use to smoke? I said, we didn't have a filter back then in the service.
Yeah.
So that's
the whole thing is
joke with her.
Okay. All right. So I was genuinely concerned. We as a community can help you out, but is it one of those things where you've smoked Camels so much that you know what that tastes like, and everything tastes like Camels because that's the only thing you remember prior to losing your sense of taste?
Yeah, but see, when you guys are all cooking, you always try and taste stuff to see what works better or different kind of mixes. When you cook pork over chicken or whatever, you always want to try something different. Okay.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to try something different.
Yeah. Because you have those things that you can actually taste, right?
Excuse me?
Because you have those things that you can actually taste, and you have to stick with the things that you can actually taste, right?
Yeah, I taste more sweets than I do anything else.
All right. So now we're getting to the bottom of it.
So when I cook for somebody, they always come over and have to tell me what's changed from the last time I cooked.
Okay. So I don't know. All right. Well, Betty, I believe you, Betty. Let's see. So Suburban Barbecue. Some of you guys know who Suburban Barbecue is. Some of you guys might not. So he actually, let's see. There's another one. Hey,
stick it on there.
He actually had like a throat cancer, and he lost his sense of taste as well.
Yes.
And what ended up happening was he said that the first thing or the only thing that he could taste was chocolate milk.
Yes, sweet.
So, and it probably was because it was sweet. So, all right. Better. I will do better. And he says, stop talking over my guests. This is, I'm new to this. I'm not used to having guests. So,
did you need for us to sign off so somebody else can get on the screen?
Nope, you're fine. You sit right there and look pretty.
I think he's safer with you in, Jack, to be honest.
Yep, I agree. Because what happens is you're taking up a space. You're taking up a spot, and not so many people can pop in. Yeah, so Spanky, I only see, so the way this works is I'm looking at a dashboard, and I can see the screen on what is being broadcast on YouTube, and I have something underneath of it. And the thing underneath of it shows me there are 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's actually 5 people in the studio, okay? And one of the things in the studio is actually muted, which is myself, because I am using my laptop so that I can look at the stream, but I'm using my phone above my laptop to actually do the broadcast because the camera looks better. So I tried to work it and take some time to do that. So, and then because of the audio, I didn't want the audio messed up because it's an echo because of the two devices. That's why I'm using my headphones. So I did actually spend some time and try to get this worked out this evening. Yeah, so Dylan, unfortunately, what ended up happening was because I had a whole bunch of folks that were spamming, I kind of had to lock it down. So you probably won't get to join the live stream tonight, unfortunately.
What you should do, Dash, is like have something set up where they have to contact you and do some different types of offline contact, and then you bring them in, do a test offline, and
and that was how I did it this morning. I sent folks an email and text message, so I didn't actually post the link on a live stream. Yeah. And actually, I did post the link on my Patreon page. The whole thing was I said, hey, look, you guys who are paying, to be patrons, best thing I could do is give you guys access to this first. And if you are free and able to, you can use it. So, Ricer, here is the end all be all question for you. What mic is Ricer using?
I have a Rode NT1 Rode.
Doesn't it sound like a knife going through warm butter?
Yeah, it's a XLR mic running through a mixer soundboard.
Yeah, he's got probably more into his setup than I do in my car.
In the background, it's like technical stuff for us.
Oh yeah, and that's the whole thing. You see how he's sitting off to the first third of the screen, so he can. It's so casual. The image behind me.
I'm a rule of thirds. It's my stuff.
What I say? Look, he's off just like this. See, if I was smart, I would have something on the TV behind me. But the problem is the TV is too bright because of the light is behind me or in front of me, shining back. So it just drowns me out. I tried that once.
That this didn't happen overnight. This was
heck yeah
process.
Dude, I mean, this is definitely, a look, this one's funny. When does the barbershop or barbecue shop quartet start? I like that. That's creative. Seasonal bounty. Thank you so very much. Yeah.
Our private chat is still going strong,
that, buddy.
Yeah. Well, are they still in the private chat?
Oh yeah.
Wow. I see 37 messages there. Yeah. So the whole thing is once someone has the link, they can comment on the in the private.
Around in the house.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So we got Brian, the Texas barbecue guy. How you doing this evening, sir? Let's see. Yeah. All right. How's this? This is now we need equal. Yeah. It's not about me. So let's see, Freddie, what kind of smoker do you have? Just you said the offset earlier?
I have Yoder. I got a Yoder Wichita.
Oh, all right.
I got a few. I got a Weber Cattle, Smoky Mountain. I got a Pit Boss. I think it's a pellet grill, obviously, but it's 820, 800. Had that for a while. That's really my go-tos.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like folks ask me all the time, why don't you use this smoker? Why don't you use that smoker? It's like certain things cook better on certain cookers. Yeah. Like Vicky. If I had to cook wings on anything, I would pick Vicky to cook wings. She just does a phenomenal job.
I hate to interrupt.
No problem.
I hate to interrupt. We got tornadoes coming here.
Oh no!
Yikes!
Yeah, we're here in Indiana, and we got tornadoes ripping through. So
Yeah, I lost you, Jack, but I understand. I'm going to go ahead and take you off. And thank you so very much for hanging out.
Be safe.
Yes, indeed. I understand. All right, so tell me more about your smoking shop. You know what, Freddie? You know we're gonna talk tonight. It's gonna be me and you.
Politic.
See, I can already tell that I'm gonna go get. I need to go get another beer. So hold on, I'm gonna get 2 while I'm at it.
Oh, rice had dropped out.
All right. Okay. All right, Freddie. So what got you into cooking? While Lou Calamatas, Ricer's back.
I don't know what happened. Made me sign in.
Lou, turn your phone, please.
Hey, Lou Calamatas.
Other way. Other way.
Oh, there we go. This way?
No, one more time to the right, I guess.
Oh, this way.
Yes, now we can see you.
Oh, there we go. Oh, very cool.
We got Lou Calamatas is there.
Oh, this is cool.
All right, so hold on. I was asking Freddie,
Yes, sir.
what got him into cooking? What got him into smoking?
Actually, I had like a bunch of buddies, man, always like posting stuff that they were like, ribs and all this stuff. And I'm like, years ago, I was just like still using like the oven, basic stuff, not knowing anything. Ribs,
barbecue sauce on the ribs. Yeah, look at my barbecue ribs.
Yeah, exactly. Like super overcooked, dry. So one of my buddies in in Atlanta told me, you should try it out, whatever. And he told me I had a Weber kettle at the time.
Okay.
And he's like, yo, perfect. Like, just kind of sent me a couple of links, yada, web pages and forums, and forget it. I have a problem, man. I have like super
an addiction.
OCD. Yeah.
Oh, I know. I have you seen the number of grills that I have?
But not even that. I'm talking about like I have, once I get into something, I OD.
Oh, so that's the thing. It's called an addictive personality.
Yeah. Like I'm like, if I like it, I go 100 miles an hour all the way in, or I'm not doing it. And that's the same thing. It happened with beer, it happened with smoking, it happened with cars when I was younger, house stuff, like just what it is. Yeah, so I did that and forget I never looked back, man.
Yeah. So Freddie, do you actually have a YouTube page that you post stuff on?
Well, we did. We haven't posted anything in about a year or so. Everyone's got family stuff happening. So.
Oh yeah. So what's stopping you from posting something now about your cooking? Man, Ricer, tell him.
Two kids under 8.
Ricer, tell him. He didn't talk to the wrong one because I'm gonna stay on you now.
It's not rocket science.
Yep.
You can do it.
Verbatim.
No, we used to do it all the time. The thing is, like, I don't know, like, my time is like, damn. I mean, I guess when I'm cooking, I can just whip out cameras and stuff and do it. But
that's the thing. You don't even have to. Tomorrow, I'm posting a video tomorrow, and Ricer has seen the video. I'm making coffee.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be barbecue related.
Yeah,
and that's the thing. Like, the videos don't always have to be barbecue related. 100%. I'm going to mute Lou since he's getting ice and we can hear him. I'm sorry. Yep. Look, he's crushing ice back there.
He's about to get a bourbon.
Lou, we couldn't hear you when you were talking.
Bourbon.
Oh, see?
Yeah, see the ice cube. I'm like, it's got to be bourbon.
Hey, Lou, you sharing? If you're not sharing, then, what are you doing?
Come over. I'm not doing anything else. Might as well get in the car and drive for 6 hours.
You're not 6 hours away.
No,
South Jersey.
3 or 4. No, I'm in Central Jersey.
Oh, yeah, 3 hours. I drive kind of fast though, so.
There you go.
All right, I'm gonna mute you again. We got to see what are you pouring now? See, now I'm interested.
I just took a trip to the liquor store today.
Woodford Reserve.
Woodford Reserve.
Yo, I don't know jack squat about bourbon.
I don't either. I don't know. I got a bottle of Crown a couple weeks ago, and I don't know. I want to get into it.
Look, if you guys don't know, there's a guy on YouTube. His name is like Josh Heiserman or something like that. He did a video on bourbon today. And it was actually a pretty good video, but all of his videos are pretty good. Cooking channel. He does like super cinematic B-roll in all of his videos, and it's like he like segues into doing the B-roll, and he's like, you know what else is really nice on blah blah blah? B-roll, and then he just goes into whatever he's doing, and it's pretty dope because he does a pretty he's very energetic and he keeps your attention, and that those two things right there are going to definitely hold an audience. And he had my attention after the first or second video, and I was like, all right, you know what, I like this. So if you can,
up tomorrow.
Yeah, look him up.
That was a deep
all right, so let me try to catch up with the comments just a little bit, which is going to be impossible. So I'm just going to apologize for those of you guys who are in the chat. I know that I'm just sucking at it tonight.
Easy when you do an interview, buddy. That's why you see how I get just when you can't keep up with the chat and have a conversation sometimes, So you're doing fine, brother.
Grab another beer real quick.
You got to get two, Freddie.
I'm gonna
this is awesome, Dash. You're definitely onto something with this. This is cool.
Yeah, we'll see if it works out.
You gotta, you'll fine tune it, but it's pretty cool to interact like this.
Yes, indeed, man. I mean, because we interact and
Cheers.
We interact. Salute. All right, definitely. You and I have interacted on the phone. Ricer and I have interacted on the phone. I am doing a Corona with the Corona. Unfortunately, the with the Corona is not.
There you go. Why not?
But that was, why I bought it tonight.
I'm gonna run and get a Corona myself. So
all right, you got Corona envy?
Yeah, big time.
No problem.
This is crazy, man.
So Brian, I'm actually. So Brian says something about. I said it's kind of difficult to. I don't know if he's saying this about me trying to keep up. He said run dual monitors. Well, I'm running this off of my laptop and my phone, just because I don't have a place really to set up a dual monitor in the house. I don't have a desk. I kind of set up wherever, and right now I'm sitting on the bar, in the kitchen, between the kitchen, which is in front of me, and my family room, which is behind me. So I kind of need to be more portable than having, I don't have a desktop set up for that same exact reason. I don't have a desk. I don't have a designated space. So
this is good.
Or better, actually bought a 12-pack of this tonight, and I think I'm almost halfway through. Yeah. So Russell is talking about using dual monitors. She said it's the way to go. I agree. Some of you guys have seen pictures of my desk at work. I have a triple monitor set up. I have one monitor set up vertically, and then I have two horizontally. The one monitor I have set up vertically is what I use for just my email. So Freddie, I was saying, we're talking about dual monitors. Somebody brought up dual monitors, and I was saying that at work I have a triple monitor set up where I have one set up vertically and then two horizontally. The one on the far right is like YouTube. The one in the middle is like anything I'm doing work related, and then the one on the far left is actual email. And then when I'm doing my spreadsheets and other things like that, I usually pop them off between the middle monitor to actually work on it, and then off to the right I see my YouTube video playing in the background, usually behind another video, another Excel chart. So did you have to cut up the lime, Sue Ricer? You can't hear me.
So Dash, what do you do? What field are you in?
So I work in IT.
Okay. Yeah, so do I. I'm in the IT.
Yeah, I work in IT. I am a government contractor.
Nice. Yeah, I work for my local government as well.
Okay. Yeah, this is I work for Treasury. So
Nope.
Yeah. The good thing is they're not actually doing anything right now. So I don't have to worry about getting as many calls, but I still have to do my metrics and my reports because the management is still working.
Yeah, I got a good friend who was part of our beer group there. Let's say he's from Northern Virginia, but he worked in DC, DOD as well.
Mhm.
Well, he was like a auditor.
All right.
So it's I've been around that area visiting and stuff.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, if you let me know if you want, on the way, I'll make sure to try to have something at least to drink. I can't necessarily guarantee food, but you can have something to drink. So salute. Yes. So Ricer's got a Corona. Freddie, what's the beer you're drinking tonight?
I'm drinking it's a double IPA called D-Hop 20 from a brewery called Equilibrium out of New York.
All right. So you had me at IPA. Like, I don't like IPAs, man.
So here's the thing.
man.
When's the last time you had an IPA? If you can you remember, like years ago?
No. I mean, I try IPAs all the time, and every single time I'm like, I do not like the hops, Sam. I do not like the hops. Like,
yeah.
No.
So
and that's just it.
So when I got into craft beer, right? I'll tell you a quick story. I didn't really like what we call now like West Coast IPAs because they're like super bittery, like very bitter, kind of like drier.
Okay.
Then I got accustomed to it and I drank them. It was good. I thought it was better than drinking like what we would call macro breweries, right? The Bud Lights, Budweisers, whatever. Then I don't know, 5, 6, 7 years ago, a lot of Northeast breweries, New England, started brewing these kind of IPAs called New England style IPAs where they're cloudy, you know, which technically
unfiltered. Yeah.
Well, they're filtered. What happens is technically like in competitions and you would bring up a beer like this and as an IPA, you would score like zeros. Like even if it looks because that's technically it shouldn't be like you say cloudy. It should be clear, you know, see through all types of stuff. And it got so popular, this style of IPA, that I think last year they made it official like beer style, but it's dominating now. And this is so much more about like the hops and not the bittering of the hop, not the alpha acids. So this is more like the hops are more like they kind of like wine grapes, you know, like if you grow hops in an orange orchard, let's say, you're gonna get a lot of the flavors that you would find in the oranges, you know.
Correct.
So all these guys, you got like Galaxy hops and all these other hops, let's say they grow in New Zealand and Australia, that taste like you literally you don't. There's no additions to this, and all you taste is like pineapple and peach and stuff like that. It's fucking crazy. So it's actually, I mean, it's pretty good and they're strong. This is a 9% IPA.
Wow.
For beer, yeah, 9% double IPA, and it's.
Freddie, here's an invitation. Lou, same deal. Those of you guys who are on the East Coast and probably within about 6 hours from Baltimore, you guys are aware, and I've talked about it before, the Guinness Brewery is really right down the street from my house.
That's dope.
If you want to come and take a tour of the Guinness Brewery, except for Russell up in Raspberry Rock, he can't come. He's not allowed because he'll like try to mooch. He loves Guinness, and I hope he's laughing at this. Look, so he's like, Guinness? It's like squirrel? But seriously, if you guys can make it, you know, if I can set something up where we can go in there, like maybe 6, 10 of us, and go and take a tour and then sit around and drink. Once it gets warmer, once everything blows over, you know, to hang out at the Guinness Brewery, I think that'd be pretty dope. And they have, you know, of course they have their stouts, but there are some IPAs. And if you didn't know that they are the experimental site in the States, and they usually have at least like 2 to 4 experimentals on tap at all times. And like you can go in there and get some crazy wild stuff. Like one time I went in there and there was like some crazy chrysanthemum flowered beer, and it actually was not bad at all. So
that's pretty cool. For sure.
So Kurt,
yeah, I'd be down. That would be cool.
All right. So let's see.
Once this blows over, that's key.
I know. It'll be summer, and by the time they have a nice patio outside, you can sit and chill. Only thing is, man, if it's too hot, man, I ain't sitting outside. It's too damn hot for all of that. So Russell asked if I talked to them about sponsorship. No, Russell, I haven't even been back over there. And then because when we talked about going over there and kind of getting the sponsorship, because he's really a big fan of Guinness, everything started popping off, and you know, kind of started being a homebody and staying more around the home. So I see Kirk is in the chat. Let's see. I see Eric's Barbecue and More. View to a Grill. I didn't say hi to you. Oh man, tonight there's only seems to be one Eric, but all the other Erics can probably.
Like, once one comes on, they all come on.
Yeah.
It's like, oh hi, Eric. It's like, oh hi, Eric.
Once one, it's the domino effect. Only it's the Eric effect.
There you go.
Oh man, so View to a Grill, Johnny is in the building. Kirk. I say hi to Kirk. George Russian, do any of you guys do alcohol spiked sauces? That's a good question. Do any of you guys do alcohol spiked sauces?
No.
I don't either.
No,
No.
it's cooked, but I mean, I've used some sauces where I'm using some bourbon and stuff like that, but I cook it down, you know.
Yep.
So.
And I was about to say, I think Ricer has done like a bourbon barbecue sauce, or like a Jack Daniel's sauce. But I mean, by the time my whole thing is this, I don't cook with beer. I don't cook with alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
It's a waste of beer. I'd rather drink it.
Oh yeah.
I mean but that's me. Like beer can chicken, I have never done a beer can chicken.
I did it once.
I've done it before.
And
Yeah.
It was all right. It was all right. I mean, to me, it's like kind of fake news, but I mean, it was all right.
Yeah.
But
I felt the same way.
Yeah, I mean, it was good, but I mean, I don't think it really enhanced anything. The beer can and shoved up its hinder, but
But did you eat the chicken butt, Ricer?
yeah, I think we did.
Oh, you're muted, Ricer. I can't hear you.
He said he thinks he did.
Okay. This has happened other times. I've seen other guys where they can't hear the conversation only a couple of them.
I don't have the try.
Did you lose
Hold on,
me?
let me try. I can try to mute Ricer, and
There you go.
how about that, Ricer?
I can hear
No.
Lou.
You can't hear.
I
Lou?
can hear you, Dash. I can hear.
I can't hear Ricer.
No.
I can hear
All
you
right.
fine. Yeah.
Ricer, I think I've had this issue too, where I just like exited out and came back. Do you need the link, Ricer?
Yeah,
Or-
I can.
I can just talk. I can just talk for you. It's okay.
That's
I won't-
fine. That's good. I can read
Yeah,
lips.
yeah,
I'm
I'm not
well
sure.
versed.
I mean, I can leave the studio and come back in. I think I can try that. Try that.
Let's- hold on. Actually,
Then
let's
I'll
see.
try it. Can you hear me now, Lou?
Oh. Yeah, now I can.
all right.
All right.
Yes,
All
I
right.
did it on my
Very
side.
good. See?
All right.
Woohoo!
You,
Learn
And I
it.
moved you.
you
And I
fixed the
moved you
problem.
around. Look. So now
Yeah.
it's like, ooh, yeah. Musical
promoted.
spaces.
Ah, I got promoted. I feel like I'm
He
playing four
thinks he's
squares, right?
Head of the class
You're in
now.
B.
Yeah,
You're playing four squares.
yeah. That bourbon's kicking in. What'd you have for dinner, Lou? Just
Oh,
See,
my
this is
wife
funny because
actually
now
made
I
a
get to
made a very good dinner tonight.
okay.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
good. It was I don't know. She just like freestyled. It was like chicken and rice, but she marinated it in some like Italian dressing. She made a good sauce with it, and it was just it was
Okay.
good. It was just on the money. It's good stuff.
All right. Look,
My
speaking of
vegetarian wife, which is
oh,
very we try to not talk about that, but yeah,
that's okay. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. That's what I say. Look,
this is true.
That's right.
speaking of the multiple Erics, we have another Jeff in the building. We got Northeast Beast LaFoe. How you doing this evening, Jeff? Man. Kirk says he injects his briskets with Guinness. Do you guys do injections? Like I've never injected a brisket.
I have
I've
before.
done it. I don't know. Like I've done it. I can't. To me, honestly, with me, I can't. If I had them side by side, I couldn't tell.
Yep.
That's my opinion.
Yep.
I don't know.
I agree, and that's why I don't.
Yeah.
I'm like,
That's why
So-
I don't. I don't do it anymore.
here's a good question: what is the most gimmicky, hypest thing that you've seen people do, and you're like, stop, don't do that? I guess Lou first,
Good question.
or think
Um,
about it. What do you got? What's Ricer? What do you think?
I gotta think about it. Gimmicky. Like you mean
Yeah, like
it does
3,
nothing.
2, 1 ribs? I would say is pretty
Mm.
gimmicky. You know, when
I agree. You know,
say it again.
he said 3, 2, 1 ribs.
Yeah,
Oh,
for sure.
yeah.
You know, I mean I think that was all established, way back when people could only get their grills up to like 210 degrees or something like that. So maybe it took that long, But I mean, in all reality, I typically run from 250 to 275, and they're done in easily 4 hours.
4 hours. Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I usually do.
Mhm.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
exactly what I do. around
I
here.
can definitely get ribs done in 4 hours. It depends on what I'm cooking as
Mhm.
well. So if I'm doing other things and I'm trying to slow the ribs down, or if I'm having to keep the temperature kind of at even keel, it will, sometimes, I mean, I've had ribs take 6 hours, but it doesn't bother me because I'm cooking something else. So here's a good question. Since I just picked up a barbecue, or the barbecue bug, with the stick burner, how long can I expect this passion to last? Death.
Yeah, for sure.
Death. Death, or you hurt yourself and you're unable to use the smoker.
Yep.
And I think a lot of it too, though, is also your time and how convenient it is too. I mean, I would cook 3 times the amount if I didn't have to have a real job.
Yep.
I would be cooking every day. I'd have something going in the morning, and being finished by supper time. But I don't have that time. I get home at 5, 6 o'clock, and sure, we'll grill out, but you know how it is. If you only got a couple hours, you're only going to cook for something for a couple hours.
See, right there, and I'm gonna hit you with the converse of that, where my family is sick of it. I've cooked that much.
Oh, I'll admit that too. I mean, I could easily see that with you, but like when I get in a role and I'm sitting at home for a while, and I'm cooking every other day, the refrigerator's filled, and everybody's complaining. I just did. It's not out yet, but I did a video of beef ribs. And I had 4 slabs, and I didn't know, but my wife said, "Yeah, I just found like 4 more bones in the back there. They were in there for 2 weeks." And I'm like, "Oh,
Yeah.
because I had so much food packed up in front of there." And she's like, "You're not cooking so much."
I think in my house, it's been more of with the family, it's been more of well, the kids gotta get sick of certain things, but the wife, especially, she's real picky, but it's been more of like variety. What can I do with the brisket? What can I do with the pulled pork? What can I do with the chicken?
Yes.
So change it up. I'm not serving brisket slices all the time. It's cooking a point, keeping the flat around it. Depending on what I do.
Brisket slices the first day, and then brisket and eggs the next day, and brisket in something else.
Brisket nachos, brisket pizza, brisket tacos, brisket. Yeah.
Oh, I'll cook. I usually do the whole, the whole brisket, but sometimes if I know that I figure out there's gonna be complaints, like I'll cook the flat. And I'll ground the point, and then I'll mix that for burgers later on, etc. Change it up. Just try something. You gotta because I know they'll eat because they're hungry. But I hear about it.
Well, that's a good daggone idea, man. I might have to try something like that too. And I was talking to Alton. He had a live stream last week or so, and it was just kind of him and a couple of his friends, and he invited me, and he asked me had I done a brisket with the peppers that he gave me some pepper when I was down in Texas. And this pepper is not like the pepper I get. It's not like the pepper we get up there.
Yeah.
It's like it's like pepper is here. This pepper was up here. Yeah. And he's like, "Man, you gotta try a salt and pepper brisket." And I'm like, little do you know, I can't cook a whole brisket for just us. Like, they won't eat it. They will take 1 or 2 slices and that's it. I can't cook a whole brisket. So he asked me, he's like, have you done a brisket? I'm like, no. I'm like, when I do briskets, I'm selling the brisket. I don't do briskets for us because they've had enough of my briskets where they're like, now every now and again, if I cook brisket, my wife is like, "Hey, can I have a little bit that's left over?" Or, "Hey, don't put it all in packages and sell it all. I want to have some, a bite," which equates to like 1/4 of a pound, and she's more than satisfied.
For sure.
It's funny because like around here, my wife always says, "Can you just get points?" And I can't really just find point brisket. So everyone,
they sell flats. You can get flats, brisket flats.
Flats,
you can get flat point.
Point. I can't find points.
No.
Once in a while at our Walmart of all places, they'll have a couple points. So then I'll buy them, and then that's gone like within a day and a half. Everybody just
because people who know.
Yeah, right.
And it's probably just the employees.
Flavor.
I mean, but you know what, Freddie, you had a good idea talking about doing the point for burgers.
Yeah,
I never thought about that. Now here's the thing. Let me flip this on his head.
Fat in it,
Exactly.
I'm gonna flip this on his head. Cook the point but trim the fat from the brisket and use the flat to make your burgers with the fat that you trim when you cook them.
Yeah. Yep.
Dog.
Yeah, you could do
Yeah.
that.
Dog.
Yeah, for sure.
Man,
I'm not gonna lie. I can't front. I got the idea from a video. Malcolm Reed from How to Barbecue Right. And he was talking about he saves all his trimmings all the time, and he'll grind them up for burgers later on. So one time that's what happened. I had the complaint, and I was like, all right, they're not gonna eat the whole brisket. Let me just, I'll cook the flat and I'll save the point, and then I just chopped it up and grounded it, mixed it up, and we had burgers. And they loved it. The burgers came out bomb, so it worked.
I've always thought about that, but you can't use. You don't use. I can never decipher. Like, is this hard fat where I don't do that, or can I use this? You know what I mean?
I don't think it's going to matter once you get it cut up into a small enough piece, it'll render.
Yeah,
and I think that's the problem because the brisket is so big. The heat is only penetrating so far that only so much of it is going to render. But when you cut it down into like a smaller basic piece, it's going to melt. It's going to melt. It's fat.
Right.
Yeah.
It's fat.
There's that big,
we don't have HEBs.
You might want to, that you might want to throw away. It gets a little gamey tasting on it, but
so unfortunately, Brian, we all live in the north and the northeast. So we don't have HEBs, man. I've only ever seen an HEB. I didn't even go in an HEB when I was in Texas.
Oh, I've been in HEB in Austin, Texas. It was like Christmas. You walk in that place.
Just rub it in, Lou.
Oh my God. It is. When we went for my buddy's bachelor party, it was awesome. Like my souvenir shopping was at HEB. It was amazing.
Really?
Oh yeah. They have they have a couple, they have the smokers out there and the wood. They have selections of wood and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's just big. The meat is crazy. And the beer for me, they have the alcohol inside the store.
Oh yeah. Well, Lou, in Pennsylvania recently they changed it, and you can get beer in the market. So I was.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I was in Philly a year or so ago after this whole thing changed, and I'm walking in the aisle, and I'm like, since when can you get Yuengling in the market? We in the Giant right now, or the Acme. All right, we in the Acme, and we can get. I'm like, when that happened?
You guys don't have beer in the grocery store itself?
No, not in Maryland. There are two separate stores or three separate stores.
Okay.
You can get beer and wine at a beer and wine store. You can get liquor from a liquor store, and there are some stores that might sell a combination. But it depends because it depends on the county you're in as to what and what they sell. So hold on, let me say hi to a couple people in the chat just because. And Mr. Anderson, I'm going to apologize. I haven't, really addressed you, but want to let you know I see you. And someone asked about how I'm able to pop the comments on the screen. So with StreamYard, it shows me the comments and I can just show one on the screen. It's pretty cool. I can even show a ticker on the screen.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, I'm blown away. I experimenting on the fly is what I'm doing here. We got Rich from Renew Barbecue or Our New Barbecue. So no, and that's one of the things in Maryland. It varies by county. And there's three different types of stores. There's one store that sells beer and wine. There's one store that sells liquor only. And then there's one store that sells all three, beer, liquor, and wine. And it's contingent upon the county you live in. So, most people have heard of dry counties like further south.
For sure.
And there's even things as far as in Baltimore County. So I live 8 blocks from Baltimore County. I live in Baltimore City, but I live a few blocks from Baltimore County. The beer and wine stores and the liquor stores are not open on Sunday in Baltimore County, where they are open in Baltimore City.
Okay.
Who'd have thunk it, right?
Right.
On Sunday. And then after certain times, you can't get certain things, and you can go into a packaged goods store. The packaged goods store is basically just a bar that's giving you a package, like you pay a premium because you're buying it from a packaged goods store. I mean, there's so much hype in it.
See, like with us, the only place in Wisconsin that would have it separate is Walmart's. You know, they got their little beer and wine and alcohol next to it. It's a part of it, but it's not in the store. But I think that's because they designed one Walmart that'll fit for everything or something, you know. So, but all our grocery stores, yeah, they got coolers right in there. Load her up, buddy. You know,
that's so cool.
Gas
I've never
station.
seen that. It's crazy.
Look at this. This is Johnny. I missed it. The comment moved up as soon as I. God bless Texas.
Oh man, I loved when I went there 3 years ago. It was actually this week 3 years ago. It was just like I belonged there. It was just awesome.
Lou, I tell you, in Texas, to me, Texas was good to visit. There's some things that I would love to, you know, when I went to Texas a few years ago, going to Texas recently, barbecue scene in Texas is just ridiculous. Oh, yeah. But other than that, like I would have to really dig deep to really understand what I could do and or like about Texas. And the barbecue isn't enough. It is a lot, but it's not enough for me. I mean,
granted, I went there to party for a week, a bachelor party.
Oh, yeah.
So I saw all the good. So,
and that was all part of it because every other time I've been to Austin, like I would go and get friendly with a bartender at a specific bar or at a few bars, and I would walk in, sit down, and they would be pouring. That's how, you know, I'm pretty friendly. So, you know, folks would know who I was, and I'd walk in, and then boom, I'd, you know, be ready. Hey, look, Ricer.
Yeah, I think I'm fixed now.
You sure?
I think it's from what I'm watching on your live over here. I think it's okay now. So
all right. So Eric says he's really liking this live stream. This is pretty much an experiment here. So Kirk lives in Maryland, but he lives on the Eastern Shore. He says here liquor store only, and log out store, gas stations for beer and wine only. So, and that's the whole thing. You have a specific liquor store, and then you have a beer and wine store. And then like in Pennsylvania, the liquor store was run by the state, so it was a statewide thing that you could only buy, that you would buy liquor. And actually, now that I think about it, I think you could buy wine and liquor from the liquor store, and you went to a beer distributor to get beer, but you could also go to some corner stores or delis to get beer, but they didn't sell wine. So
all kinds of weird stuff, huh?
You said what now, Riser?
All kinds of weird stuff in different parts of the regions all the time. You know? So
and you know what's crazy? It's I think if you ever see that it was a show a while ago. It was called How the States Got Their Shapes. One of the episodes, look it up on like Netflix or Amazon Prime. Oh, we lost Lou. But one of the episodes,
sign in like I did or something.
He said he hit the wrong button on the chat.
One of the things they talk about is how or why certain counties are dry and certain counties are not. It was religious. So, and certain places can sell liquor and beer on Sundays, and certain people, you know, certain places can't. It was religious. So, Spanky says we crack him up. I'm trying to catch. Well, I'm going to apologize. I saw Big Steve. I see you in the comments. Bushy Bato, you know, I see you in the comments. I'm failing at the comments tonight. So
it's hard, man.
Yeah. Well, when you're used to your regular stream where you're reading the comments and making your conversation, you know, so so
this is definitely new.
Yeah,
different. Look, or better says the great state of California has no restrictions on booze. Well,
yeah, we don't in Wisconsin. We don't have much of that either. You know, I mean, I guess our bars close at 2:00 in the morning, but you know, but there's not you know, we can get booze and beer and all that stuff on Sundays. So
last call 2 a.m. here as well.
Yeah, Yeah.
Pennsylvania too.
Same
I think
thing.
Minnesota's 1 o'clock at
Hmm.
night.
What's the
then-
point of that?
I don't know. They might have changed this, but I remember I was there with some friends and I had actually family in Minneapolis. And they had a lesser alcohol content in their beer, even that you bought.
Speaking of lesser alcohol content,
Some states are like that.
Utah has a maximum of like 3.5% or 4%, and I'm like, that's water.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Lou, I'm putting it out there, so you're gonna have to get back in that way because I'm using my phone, so I can't text you. Or Ricer, do you have Lou's contact information?
No, I don't actually.
All right. I was gonna say I can't text you because I'm using my phone. So
Yeah, I think Utah was like 5% ABV.
yep.
I know Ohio had a low ABV. Well, not low, but they couldn't make anything over 10% for beer, I think, for years until like maybe three years ago. They finally got rid of that. There's still some crazy laws out there, man. Alabama, Florida has some crazy laws. It's weird. Boston has weird stuff. Like Boston, you couldn't in Massachusetts, period. You couldn't. You could get like you could order online from like some liquor stores for wine, even some like whiskeys, etc. But you couldn't get beer. No idea why. They would not allow beer to be shipped to your house
because it's taxed differently, probably.
Yeah, it was wacky, like super wacky things. Boston proper wouldn't be BYOB. Like you couldn't, like some places you can bring your own drinks and stuff. In Boston, you couldn't. You were subject to that. So there's stupid shit everywhere.
Yep. So, Mr. Hockett, Jack says that up until 8 years ago, Washington State ran the liquor business. We voted them out and
There we go.
opened up the market. Excuse me.
Sorry about that.
Lou is back. Now he's back at the back of the class now.
Oh, I got demoted. Oh.
He got demoted.
Oh.
That's that was that Woodford Reserve.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look, he went to get something to put his phone on so he doesn't have to hold it.
No, I got you on the iPad now.
Oh.
I'm trying. That's
You had
not why I
one-
did that, but
You had one Leaf Studio earlier. Now you got 4 on the bottom. You're like, which one is it?
Uh-huh.
there we go.
No. If you have the link, if you saw the link and you want to join us, please do. I think we've gotten
I'll
rid
pop
of.
out if anyone wants to come on.
No.
You're
You're good. If anybody's going,
It'd be me.
Oh. I was like, don't say Ricer. Don't say Ricer.
I'll bow out. What's the max on this?
6.
6? Okay.
Yeah. So Ricer said that he was going to be editing a video, and I know that I am hurting Ricer from editing a video because he and I talked about this. It was just yesterday on how busy he is. Oh, I see it there.
Yeah.
But so those of you guys don't know. Lou, I know you don't have anything to do tomorrow, but I want you to be able to wake up and get up tomorrow morning.
A little bit.
Ricer, check the private chat when you have a second. Anyway.
Okay.
Oh, he got the crown now too. God damn.
I do. I got crown too. Yeah.
So you can call me what you want, but I don't really drink hard liquor too much. And a couple of months back, I tried to get into bourbon. A couple of my buddies were like, "Dude, you gotta drink some bourbon. You got a good palate. You love bourbon." So I have no idea. So I went to like a local liquor store and I speak to the guy. They had like a bunch of bourbons, really expensive stuff to like medium range, whatever. So he's like, "Oh, get this. This is like a good beginner one, whatever." It was Elijah Craig,
was it?
like Elijah Craig,
yeah.
barrel proof or something. I don't know what the hell it's called. I still have it. So I poured like 3 ounces, neat. I had it the other night for the first time. I cracked it open. And mind you, I don't drink hard liquor, man. I just don't. And
Thank you. Here.
2 sips. I was like, what the hell is this? Like pure fire, dude, from drinking beer.
Yeah,
That I
that's
was
a big proof one, I think. I'm IPA. Beer is my first.
Yeah.
That's my first love, if you will. But my IPAs, I love my IPAs. I like them hoppy, but not not too high. The double IPA, I can't go near that. But
All right, so we have I just want to pause you guys. We have a bona fide celebrity. We have Spanky from Spanky's Barbecue, Robert Spangle. How are you doing this evening, sir? Can you hear me? Please, after that introduction, you got to be able to hear me. Nothing? Nothing?
Can you hear him?
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh,
So
okay.
hold on.
There we
There
are.
he is.
I guess there's a
Can you hear
delay.
me?
Yes, there must be a little bit of a delay. We'll wait.
I put that in there, Freddie, if you want to see. I don't know.
Gotcha. Yep. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I tried to comment and I was gonna say it, but you were talking. I didn't want to talk over you. I had someone tell me, they slapped my wrist and said, "Don't talk over your guests." So, but Ricer's claim to fame is Dead Broke Barbecue of Wisconsin.
Got it.
So, but I want to take a moment and thank Spanky. He sent out a GoPro to me years ago, and I used that GoPro off and on here and there to set up a second shot, like a little B-roll type thing. And I just want to let you know I've never forgotten it, and I'm very appreciative. And I just want to let you know that I appreciate that, and I just want to say thanks, man. Yeah. So, all right. You guys in the chat are talking about some old craziness. I'm seeing stuff about open carry and concealed carry or prohibited carry. Johnny, if you have the link, you are more than welcome. Anybody, if you have the link, you saw the link, you're more than welcome to join us for sure.
I'm always willing to jump out to dash for anybody else because I'll watch you, but it's not like I don't live stream. So if there's some guys that want to get here that don't get a chance to, just say and I can jump out, fellas. So
we're going on an hour and a half, and I mean it doesn't even feel like it's been that long. Yeah. So I mean this is very interesting. This is very dynamic. This is a whole nother look. Spanky's sipping. What you sipping on? Is some moonshine in there, Spanky?
No, I drink a lot of bourbon.
Oh man, you got another bourbon person. I'm behind the curve with the bourbon, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm not grown enough. My birthday is in October.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let me get the bourbon.
That's how I feel, man. I'm like, man.
Doug, I'll be 40 in October, and I feel like for my 40th birthday, I just need to have like a bourbon party because, I mean, I don't know jack about bourbon.
I like Maker's Mark. That's pretty good.
I mean, I have some Maker's Mark, but I mean, like, I'm looking behind me because that's where my liquor cabinet is, and I'm like, yeah, Maker's Mark.
Oh, Blanton's is that? Blanton's.
Yeah,
oh, you're muted.
Yourself. Unmute yourself.
Blanton's, right? Blanton's.
Blanton, yeah.
And
oh boy.
A little Knob Creek.
Nice. See, I've seen a bunch of folks drink Knob Creek.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Little
1792. Yeah.
Is that Paul Masson or something? Or 1792 the brand?
That's the brand.
It's the brand.
Okay.
So it's like a full proof, but
I couldn't.
They pick the barrel, and they barrel a certain barrel for us.
Nice.
That's sweet.
Dale Gordon says I drink a lot of moonshine. Me too. When I can get the moonshine, I drink it. That's actually what's funny is every now and again when I'm low on beer or like a Wednesday is when I buy my liquor or beer for this live stream. I went to the liquor store and I had the bottle of Everclear in my hand.
Wow. I haven't heard that name in a while.
Dog, I had the bottle of Everclear in my hand and I was like, nah, I need to get up tomorrow. Like I need to get up tomorrow. I would have seriously mixed it, but y'all don't know. Everclear is like 190 proof.
Yeah, but Everclear is pretty easy to drink. It's very clean.
Oh, I agree because the hottest moonshine I've drank was 140 or 150 proof, and yeah, I mean, once you get up over 120 proof. They pretty much all burn the same.
Yeah, but hold on. My the 1792 here is 125 proof. So I love the high proof bourbons.
Okay.
They taste so good. They're so much better.
All right. So now, I mean, because I know nothing about nothing, what are the price ranges for those bottles there?
But who knows how much this costs?
About
Eric
130.
Well,
Eric commented that I'm sorry. I just want to give Eric credit. Eric commented that Blanton's is hard to find, so I would imagine it's probably like $150, $200 bottle. I'm just guessing.
okay, that's secondary market. The primary market's $60.
Okay.
So these are most of them are about $50. $50
Okay.
a piece.
Okay.
So, but everybody who makes it's a secondary market that everybody seems to find the bourbon, and so that's where they got to make their profit margin, as you call it, as a business owner.
I you know. Oh, look at you, man! Look at you,
Hey!
man.
That's a little.
So is it really good? Like, is it a good bourbon?
Listen, I tried to drink the Elijah Craig barrel proof, and I was like, "What in the hell?" Like, I've never drank bourbon. I actually won this in a raffle at my local liquor store.
Hold on. I'm gonna put you on mute. Hold on one second.
So I won this at a raffle, man. I've never cracked it because I had Elijah Craig, and I was like, "Yo, this might," like you said earlier. Maybe when I grew up a little bit and I become a real man, I could drink this stuff.
Right? See, now I don't have a problem with the heat, and I don't know. Did you drink Henny?
Yeah, of course.
You know how Henny give you a Henny face?
I gotta go, guys. I'm sorry. Little man's
No
waking up.
problem, Lou.
Sorry, brother.
Hey,
Take care.
Take care, guys. It was fun.
Yeah.
We got the barrel proof.
If I come back, I come back. If not,
All
take
right.
care. All
Well,
right,
you
bye.
got the link, right?
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
Yeah, for me, Dash, it was just different, man. I actually prefer, like, I grew up, whatever, like drinking more cognacs and some rums, but the bourbon was like just different, man. Just hit different.
Oh yeah, that and it smacks you.
Yeah, but if you get some of the good bourbons,
yeah,
dude, the higher proof ones, they're so smooth, you won't hit you.
Excuse me. Okay. I can't, yeah, because I don't know. I had that barrel proof. I was like, whoa, this is a little different.
The Elijah Craig barrel proofs are really good.
Yeah.
And see,
so maybe because I had it neat. I don't know. Maybe because I never really drank bourbon, so I had it neat, and I was like, somebody did tell me to have it on ice at first or a little bit of water or something, but I don't know.
No, I drink them neat.
Yeah.
You always got to drink them neat.
Yeah. Flip your phone, Eric, please.
He's upside down.
I'm upside down.
Yeah.
Oh, he's upside down.
Flip your phone. It must be because you had the link. That's why. No, one more time.
It's an iPad. So how's that?
You're
good. Look at that. All right.
Hey.
So now we have a full house.
This is cool.
This is cool.
Let's go. Yeah.
Where are we all from? I'm from Houston, west side of Houston. Where's everybody else from?
I'm from Louisville, Kentucky.
I'm from Wisconsin.
Boston, Mass.
Wisconsin.
Dickinson, Texas.
Wisconsin.
Dickinson. Oh, you're south side. You're south side.
South of Houston. Yes, sir.
I'm a Katy boy. So
I'm from. I am originally from Galveston, though.
Yeah, and you guys know I'm from Philadelphia, but I live in Baltimore. I don't claim Baltimore.
So how about them Cowboys? How about them Cowboys, Dash?
Hold on one second. I gotta get another beer.
Shit.
One too.
No, nobody keeps up with the Cowboys. Come on.
Do they?
No, nobody keeps up with the Cowboys.
No. All right, so I did the first thing ever. I cut my own hair today. Who's bought the razor to cut your own hair?
All right, so I'm back with my.
I got the Corona
beer.
hair going on.
Yeah. Look, that's me too. I haven't shaved in a week. I've been
it's-
only shaving once a week nowadays.
It's bad.
I just talked to my wife today about cutting my hair.
My wife wants to cut mine, and I told her no.
Those of you guys who are in the chat, can you just keep an eye on the chat on YouTube? Because I just had to block somebody. So if you could just, the admins keep an eye out, please. I appreciate it.
I'm not an admin.
I'm not an admin because apparently Dash doesn't just hand those out.
I know.
Evidently.
I have to vet folks,
Come on, man. We've met in person. I mean,
we're gonna have to see. You're right. But it's one of those things where I am a believer of kind of doing something and not telling you I'm going to do it. So just keep your eye out.
Just wake up and it might be a surprise one day, huh?
Yes, indeed. Definitely.
Now, Johnny, how did you end up hooking up with Dash?
I think I swiped right. Isn't that how we hooked up?
Is that grind? Are you on Grinder? Are you on Grinder, Dash?
Look, all I have to say is $20 is $20.
Yeah, he was having a half price sale that day though. I only gave him 10.
Yeah, so the whole thing was
this is going kind of deep, man.
Alton hooked us up because we were at Alton's house. So Johnny is local to Texas and he knows Alton. So he was in talks he talked to Alton, and basically Alton invited him to come up to his house for that YouTube event that we did in February. And when Johnny was saying about he was going to be there, I'm like, I'm not even telling him I'm coming. I'm like, nope, I'm just going to show up and meet him. Yeah,
that's right. I forgot Johnny was with that elite group that gathered.
It was,
man.
Well,
I don't know about elite. I mean, I was invited.
Eric, I mean, I was shocked to even be invited, man. It was pretty nice.
It was such a good time though, right?
Yeah,
it was. It was a good time.
And you know what? Those 2 videos that I put up, or 3 videos I put up or so, they did zero justice to the actual cook that we had at Alton's house, because we spent all day long and you figure like this, I'm one person and there were about a dozen folks there, and I could only talk to however many people I could talk to at one time and shove a camera in, the face of one, however many people at one time. And there was a whole lot of sidebar, a whole lot of networking, a whole lot of politicking that was going on at that event, and a lot of networking that I was not a party to. But I met some cool folks. I definitely, one of the cool folks that I met was Justin from Baby Back Barbecue, meeting Greg from Ballistic Barbecue. And I tell you, he humbled the hell out of me because he was like, he's like, wait a minute. He's like, I know your channel. And I'm like, I don't even know who you are, dude, but you got like how many?
I didn't know who he was either.
I'm like, who are you? Like, I don't know you. Like, you don't do barbecue. And Justin's like, no, he does barbecue. And I'm like, I've never seen you. I'm like, okay. Like, and he's like, yeah, and then Justin's like, yeah, he's got like 250, 300,000 subscribers. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Like, what? How many subscribers? And then he hit me and he was like, I'm subscribed to you. I'm like, what? You ever what is it? I guess I can't think of Seth Meyers. He is a writer, and the girl's name is Amber, and she's like, what? That was a straight what moment for me. I was like, what are you talking about? You know who I am? He's like, not only do I know who you are, I'm subscribed to you. I was blown away.
Greg
pulled out his phone and showed me that he was subscribed to me. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't know who he was either, Dash. But I tell you what, I don't know if you know this, but when I met Justin, I go up to him and I have my phone in my hand, right? And at first I was like, you know what? I am not going to go run over to these guys like I'm a fanboy, right?
Yep.
So I was sitting there cooking my fajitas, and I'm like, they're going to have to come to me.
Yeah.
So Justin walks by, and I'm like, hey, Justin. And he goes, hey, Johnny. And I was like, in my mind, I thought, oh, he knows my name. Right. And I said, I pull out my phone. Now I felt like a 13-year-old girl meeting her favorite Backstreet Boy. And I pull out my phone.
And you got a selfie, right?
I said, Justin, can I have a picture? And he says, yeah, take your picture. And I'm fumbling with my phone like this. And I ended up taking a picture of his crotch. And I said, oh my God, that's not the picture I wanted. And he said, did you just take a picture of my crotch? And I was like, yeah, I did. I'm sorry. And he took my phone from me. He goes, I'll take our picture. I'm like, I'll delete it, man. I swear.
Dude, that's just like and I talked about this in the video. I met Justin outside of Alton's house when we were doing the live stream on that Thursday night for CJ. And the whole thing was my wife was tired. So she's like, hey, can you run me back to the hotel? Because our hotel room was about 15 minutes away from where Alton was staying, or Alton's house. We were staying about 15 minutes away. So I left, took her back to the hotel, and I came back. And they started the live stream with CJ, and it was hilarious because CJ was talking about how he was tired and he wanted a Red Bull. So I'm like, oh, wait, you know what? There's a gas station on the way. I'm going to stop at the gas station. And then I said, oh, I'm going to stop at the Costco because I'll get the lamb and the salmon and take it back to Alton's house so that I don't have to worry about picking it up in the morning and it'll just be there. And in the meantime, Justin got to the house and he was standing outside trying to figure out which house was Alton's. And that's why we, in the video, I talk about how if you ever need to know, you just look for the white truck and it says the dog father on the license plate.
On the license plate.
But like when I popped up, like I'm pulling in and he's looking over at the car and he, you know how when you see somebody, you're like, I know that person. That's what he did. And I was like, damn it, you weren't supposed to see me. Like I was supposed to be a surprise. So he's like, Dash. So I met him outside of the house. Yeah, well,
you're a big surprise, man.
Hey, well, I'm just fat. It's okay, Johnny. You don't have to.
You're PHAT.
Thanks. That was trying to make me feel better.
Yeah.
This pretty hot and tempting.
This stream. The screen looks a little familiar. Do you guys ever? You remember the Brady Bunch?
Yeah.
We should
it is
kind of
definitely
look
Brady Bunch vibes when you are doing this.
It's like, hey, Dash.
Eric is in the middle, so you're Alice. Eric is Alice.
The barbecue Brady Bunch. Man.
I got Ricer here.
Yeah.
I got Dash over here, and Freddie's right there.
Yeah.
Robert,
hold on,
Johnny, Robert. So
let's all hit him. Good night, John boy.
Yeah. I should do like a screen.
The Bluetooth still has me connected.
Is there anybody else in the chat that wants to jump in here? I mean,
yeah, this is really cool. I appreciate you guys giving me the opportunity to jump on.
Yeah, no worries, man.
It's cool.
And so the whole thing is this, Eric.
Push, Ricer.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Dash. Sorry.
I was going to say, Eric, you've been around on the live stream plenty. You've been around in the comments plenty. We've interacted. So I have zero problem with you hanging out. So
I'm in the middle of moving right now. So my house is a wreck. You can kind of see inside there. There's boxes everywhere.
Are you at the lake house or are you at the other house?
I'm at the lake. I moved permanently here. So I'll be able to do a lot more. I'll be able to do a lot more barbecue now. My main smoker is here, so now all my shit's here.
The old country Pecos, right?
Yep.
Dash.
All right, I see. If do you have his contact information or no?
No.
All right, I'll just post it up, and I'm a boot you, Ricer. It's nothing personal.
No, boot me out.
All right, man.
See you, Ricer.
You bet. Nice seeing you.
All right,
see you, Ricer. Cheers.
You can kick me out too. I'm doing a bunch of the prints for my on my EMS guys.
All right. Well, you definitely, Spanky. It was nice to meet you, sir. Nice to put a face to a name. And seriously, I really appreciate you sending me that camera. I know, you know. So we got Josh and Babe. Are we keeping you awake, Babe? I mean, it's only like what 7:45 there.
You're judging me because I'm yawning?
Yes, I am judging you because you're yawning. You can't
I
be.
have been cooking since 10 o'clock this morning.
So
I'm a
I gotta
little
give you guys.
tired.
I gotta give you guys a little prefix. So
What's
today
up,
is
Josh and Babe?
Passover.
How y'all doing?
Today is
Yes.
Passover.
Shabbat shalom.
Babe has made a fantastic dinner tonight. She started at 10 a.m. Los Angeles time. She made a brisket in the oven, a little ketchup, Worcestershire, a lot of onions, Lari seasoning salt. Baked that down for like 6 hours. It's tear apart. Lots of good juices around it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the brisket, fantastic. Potato pancakes, matzo ball soup,
Man.
apple for the cinnamon, matzah. Like the whole,
I did a whole Seder dinner.
the whole package. It was
Wait a minute. The Seder dinner and Passover dinner are two different things. I mean, come on now. I know that.
They're frozen.
Yeah, I think they froze
no.
up.
Yeah.
What happened? Hold on. Let me.
It's their interwebs.
Yeah, right. That California. Nope. They're still stuck. Oh no. Look, I don't want to kick them out. Kick them out.
They can link that.
Adam, are you guys, Josh, Babe? No.
They're
All right,
party hopping anyway. They were on Joe's live stream a little bit a while
Okay.
back
Party hoppers.
tonight. Party hoppers.
I'm gonna kick
I
them out.
I go to Dash and I stay with Dash. I don't jump onto other streams. That's
It's
just
okay.
And when Ricer's going, I do Ricer.
You do Ricer, huh?
I don't do Ricer now.
Judge free zone.
That's right. Don't ask, don't tell.
Hey, whatever.
All right, so Ricardo got timed out. Why did he get timed out? If I might ask, why Ricardo got timed out?
I don't. Rick doesn't really say anything bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What happened? All right, so Adam, if you're able to, that's the link. You click on the link, follow the instructions, and you might be able to pop on the live stream. Josh and Babe, Josh, if you can hear me, hopefully you can get back in here. But I like Lou is back. We'll add him to the stream.
Eric,
yeah,
what are you sipping
welcome
on?
back.
All right, sorry.
All right, so
about that.
Eric, what have you been cooking lately? More briskets? It seems like you do more briskets than anything.
I've been craving brisket. I haven't done brisket, probably since October. I haven't done a brisket.
What?
But it's because I only grill or smoke when I'm at the lake. So all winter time I'm back at the other house. So now that I live down here, I'll be able to do a lot more cooking. So
Where do you live, Eric?
I live in it's actually Clarkson, Kentucky now.
Oh, in Kentucky. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to make sure I acknowledge Brandon. I'm so sorry, guys. Normally, you guys know on the chat, I'm rock solid. This whole platform is a lot different than what I'm used to. And I am not able to kind of slow the chat down and watch it and talk to you guys as I normally am. And also want to respect the you guys who are on here as guests and not talk over you because I don't want my hand slapped again. And just kind of call out folks as they come in.
So who slapped your hand?
Somebody commented, they were like, "Don't talk over your guests." I was like, "Okay."
I think you're doing fine. You're doing fine. This is a new platform, right?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So this is only my second time using this, and if you weren't free this morning, so the whole thing was,
I saw you this morning. I did see you.
I know that there is the capability of using my GoPro for live streams. And I was trying to get that working, and it wasn't working. So I was like, screw this. So I said, all right, you know what? Spanky's back. I said, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and try StreamYard. Now, I've been a part of StreamYard streams on your end. but never run one. So I was like, all right, well, let's see how it works. Let's see what happens. So I started it up and got it going. But you can only do so much when it's just me and myself. Like I had my cell phone set up with my laptop, and I'm like, So I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm like, screw it. Start a broadcast, and go from there. And it worked out. We talked for an hour earlier today, hour some change. Freddie was on the live stream, and I learned that Freddie does a bunch of craft beer. So he's now my craft beer guy. We all know Lou doesn't do anything. I learned that Spanky is the bourbon guy.
I'm like a YouTuber on YouTube.
And I know Eric's a bourbon guy.
Oh yeah,
he's in Kentucky, and
I'm in Kentucky. Not bourbon.
I beat you to it, man.
That's not bourbon.
Oh yeah,
but I drink bourbon too. But tonight is not bourbon.
Oh,
all right, hold on, time out. I'm gonna need like some sort of email list of stuff that I need to try and buy because Freddie and I need to catch up.
Well, can I give some advice on bourbon? I mean, I am the Kentucky guy, so I was born with bourbon in my bottle. So
I'm listening. Like I know you cut your teeth on bourbon, literally, right?
Less up.
Yeah,
what
Texas
I would do
is indebted to Kentucky.
And what I always recommend is to start with something like Angel's Envy. So Angel's Envy is actually a bourbon that's finished in a port wine barrel.
Oh,
so it's actually technically it's not bourbon, but it's bourbon. But
so it's technically a whiskey.
It's technically a whiskey because of the fact that it's finished in a port barrel. Do
they burn out port barrels, Eric?
No, what it is they age it in a regular oak burnt barrel, just like bourbon. All the rules are followed, and then what they do is they finish it in a port barrel cask, and what it does is it miles it out a lot, and it makes the flavor a lot more smooth and things like that. So that bite you get from a higher octane bourbon, as you would say, you don't have that with Angels. And I always tell people Angels is kind of high. It's probably $90 for the bottle, but it's a good one to start with. The key is go to somebody's house who has it. Go to somebody's house who's got it.
Cheaper here because I
try theirs.
No, I tell you what
was it called?
If it's good, you don't mind paying for it.
Angel's Envy. There you go. There's some right there. Yeah. Robert's got it.
Oh, he's got it right there.
So the regular port barrel, I'm not sure if they do like a barrel proof or anything like that, but
they do.
Yeah, the regular, I guess. I'm not sure what the proof is. I think it's in Boston at least. I think it's like $59 here.
Yeah, it's all over the place.
Yeah,
prices are all over the place.
That's what I've seen. Yeah.
Yep. And it used to be cheaper.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah,
a lot of everything.
All bourbons used to be cheaper. Yeah. One of my favorites is Eagle Rare.
Yep.
Sorry.
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I missed it. What was it?
Oh my god. Hold on. So the whole thing is Lou called. So Lou's name is Louis Calamatas. But Kent can't say it. He calls him Calamita.
No, CJ couldn't say it. CJ couldn't say it.
Oh, okay.
That's where it started.
Hey, so I don't know, Louis, you have your own channel?
I don't have a channel. No, I'm on Instagram. I love barbecuing. I just never made a YouTube channel. I don't know. I don't know why.
Does Freddie have a channel?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't have the. It's hard to like.
You're YouTube famous right now.
Oh yeah,
we're gonna shame Freddie into posting, Johnny. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
And what about Robert? Does Robert have a channel?
No, not really.
No,
not really.
Just a fan.
No.
It needs to be bourbon, if anything.
Hell yeah.
But actually, I do have an Instagram. I do a lot. I post once in a while with my barbecue.
Spanky's barbecue.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
yeah.
Eagle Rare. Good.
Oh yeah, you got them all.
I've heard about that. Yeah, man, you got them.
My bar is all packed up right now, but I'd have to unpack it to show it. I'll show it in a video or something. Maybe another live stream.
Yeah, you know what, Eric?
Hold on.
I would actually like for you to show your bourbon, because I need to learn. I want to learn, but I can't afford to learn. To be completely honest, I already know that I can't afford to learn.
So that's what you do. Is you go to somebody's house who has a shit ton of bourbon, and you try what they recommend.
That's what I did.
And in
That's exactly
Kentucky,
what I did.
everyone has a shit ton of bourbon, and they don't even have to have a bar. But you guarantee, open the cabinets, they got bourbon.
What is it, Eric? Everybody in Kentucky has a micro bourbon place.
Yeah, there's a lot of
distillery.
Oh yeah,
Is it a distillery or a brewery?
It's a distillery.
No, distillery. I'm sorry, distillery.
Liquor is distilled. Beer is brewed.
Yeah.
So there's a ton. Downtown Louisville has got. There's probably 10 or 12 that you can go to, and they all have tours, and it's a pretty good industry for us.
It's getting pretty popular here in Texas too, where a lot of Texas folks are trying to do their own craft bourbon. You know,
I did try a Texas bourbon at a friend's house, and I gotta say it reminded me a lot of the taste of Play-Doh. And
did it?
It's not a very
that's
good
pretty
bourbon.
good one. That's a good one. What are you, crazy?
Yeah, it had a big star on it, so yeah. I haven't
Are
been
you sure
impressed
that
so
wasn't
far.
Lone Star beer?
Maybe it was.
Lone Star.
Oh, he's got the Pappy. Wow. Is that a 23?
Uh-oh.
He's muted. He doesn't realize
He's muted, yeah.
You gotta
dash.
The 20. The 20.
20. Well, still, that's good stuff. I've
Yeah,
never tried that.
23 is too smoky.
Yeah. So you really are the bourbon guy. Where are you from?
Houston.
A Texas bourbon guy. I like it.
Hey, Terry.
Yeah, that Pappy stuff is pricey, huh?
Oh yeah.
So what
Robert,
else?
where are you at now? You're not in Houston right now, are you?
I'm in Katy.
Okay.
West side. Yeah, west side.
All right. I have some relatives that live in Katy.
Sorry to hear that, Johnny.
So hold
Katy.
on. Yep.
Katy, Texas. I don't know what
boy.
you're talking about.
I know. I look. I know where he's at.
I'm impressed with Robert. He's got some good stuff.
Dude, every time he gets up, he comes back with another bottle.
Yeah. What is that?
Remits.
This is a bourbon barrel aged stout.
Oh, that's good stuff. Yeah.
It was aged 16 months on Woodward Reserve stouts, and it was fermented on butterscotch and pecans.
Butterscotch.
Pecan, I like it.
That sounds good.
Yeah, 16.5%.
So I already drank it, but
There you go.
All right, Robert. If you're keeping empty bottles around, man, that means you're a hoarder.
You fill that up with corn,
Oh.
so it's a nice display. What do you got there?
well, the WLW, if you know what that is.
WLW.
The William LaRue.
I'm not familiar with that one. I should be, I'm sure.
Yep.
They probably call it something, super, echelon higher in Eric. They
William
don't-
LaRue Weller.
It's Weller.
Weller.
Yes,
See?
Weller.
Yeah.
He knew what it was. It's just you weren't calling it the correct name.
Oh, no.
The Kentucky man.
I'm gonna have to. I think Robert's got a little bit more.
Robert
selection than I do.
Robert called it by its scientific name.
He said the Patagonian toothfish is delectable. And you're like, what? And they're like, no, the Chilean sea bass. That's what it is.
and Dash calls it a hooch.
Yeah. Hey, look, dude, I'm. All right, so let's see. Let me try to say what's up. I see Stephen and Jacqueline. So Stephen is here. What's up, Wells? We have Adam here. This is the Eagle because there's so many folks in here from Texas. I had to show them, what it was all about. Plus, I need to shave my head.
Why do you need to shave your head?
Because it's been a week since I've shaved my head, Johnny.
Hold on, take your hat off. Let me see that.
No.
Come on, man.
No, I mean, I got a sunroof. I got a sunspot.
Yeah, you got.
At least yours is easy to cut.
Yeah.
You can't get any 360-degree waves.
No, I can't. But Taste Testing number one has them. But you know what, Johnny? Here's the deal. I used to have those waves when I was a kid. So
Freddie,
when it was
you
just
got hair,
waves.
Does Freddie have hair under that hat?
Right. Well, they
I
call
have too much hair, man. Don't be jealous, guys. Look at
360
this.
degrees now, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Look,
dude, you got
he's
too
got a
much
nice
hair.
shape
He
up and
does.
everything too.
Look at that.
What the hell?
Man,
That's
if I
because he's
had
got
hair
a
like
cousin for. Oh, he can't hear us. Hold on, we gotta wait for the headphones to go back on.
There you go.
Now
I
we
had
can
hair
talk.
like
Now
that,
you can
Now you
talk
can talk
shit.
shit.
I wouldn't be wearing that.
Yeah, that's it. That's why I said we gotta wait for him. He's got a cousin that's a barber, right? That's what it is.
Man, I got clippers, man. That's me.
Look, I
Freddie,
understand.
you cut your own
dude.
hair.
No,
You
I
cut
just
your own-
I cleaned it up, man. I'm gonna have dreads in the next month or so.
Yeah, me too.
All the barbershops here are closed down.
Yeah,
so
that's
Yep.
why I'm like this. I usually have a full head of hair, but I had to buzz it.
So is everybody working from home or having to go to work? What are y'all doing?
I'm working from home.
I'm a teacher. Thank God for Google Classroom. It is amazing.
That's good to hear.
So Lou, what subject do you teach, or what grade do you teach?
I teach phys ed. I teach pre-K to 8. I'm a phys ed teacher. Yeah, I teach at a Catholic school. Trying to get into a public school.
I thought you were, and that was the thing. I thought you taught phys ed, but like I guess Google Classroom. So are you like, how is that working out for you?
I'm doing it. Oh, it's awesome. Like I wish I was doing it all year, but it's pretty cool. Like I give them workouts. Like I'll go on YouTube and like give them like different types of workouts, and then I'll either have them because I don't know if they like do it or not because I only see them once a week. So I don't know if they do it or not. So I'll either make them reflect on it. I'll give them questions about it, or I'll make them post a video about it. And some of them, like the little ones, they get so excited about it, and like they're so into it, and like they send you videos. It's really cool.
That is cool.
That's what's up.
I try to keep it interesting.
I don't know because my kids go to a Catholic school. I don't know whether or not their phys ed teacher is doing anything or not. If they are included, but I mean, like their new phys ed
right
teacher,
now, it's so important to stay like active. Just not just physically, just for your mind.
Yep.
Because the 4 walls will drive you crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet. So why are you trying to get into public school? If I could ask.
Oh, I just a lot. I feel like I'm maxed out as like a teacher right now, and it's just like there's so much more. Like I'm certified in health. I don't teach health. I just teach phys ed. So that's just puts a roof on my hat. Like it's just I
So you don't think about getting out of teaching?
I try. I've thought about it. I got to do something because the pay sucks. I gotta get better pay. I have number 2.
Well, how long have you been doing it?
I've been in this school 6 years.
Don't the benefits though aren't they awesome though for teachers? Benefits?
They're not. I have good insurance, thank God. I can't complain about that. I do have very good insurance, but as far as pension, like I don't have a pension. I have a 403B, I think they call it. So I have that. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, it's private school. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I hear that the teacher retirements plan is like really good. This is what I heard. I don't know.
Public school it is.
Public school. Okay. Okay.
Because they got a pension.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, man.
Oh,
yeah.
Bird crap on his head.
I always say
my neighbor across the street.
Oh, Dash taking a peek.
My neighbor across the street was a teacher for 20 years, and right after Hurricane Harvey, people needed contractors so bad here in Houston, in Galveston area, that he quit his job and became a contractor.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Right, yeah.
I'm gonna wear the hat this way now, just because the Eagles insignia is bigger.
Oh my God. Yeah, Johnny, man, I love you. You're killing me with that Texans shirt, man. I'm a very big Colts fan.
Let me tell you what. Nobody likes Terrell Owens in Texas because of what he did, Dash.
You're gonna have to refresh my memory. I'm what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beer. I don't remember nothing.
Terrell Owens caught a touchdown pass and then ran all the way to the Dallas Star and kneeled on the Dallas Cowboy Star. Okay.
I just wanted you to say what it was he did. I know what he did.
You know what he did. You know what he did, and you know you shouldn't wear that hat.
Why? See, All right, so there's no.
I'm not trying to
football
bring
team.
up old stuff either. Okay.
You sure? It sounds like it. You sound bitter, Johnny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still don't like that.
Oh,
Now
sorry.
we liked him when he was a Cowboy
Of course.
because he was catching touchdown passes for us. But
Uh-huh. Spanky's back. He didn't bring another bottle with him. I think. You know what? He must have put everything away. That's what it was. Oh, you know what? I did see that Spanky has been producing.
I've been
3D
making
parts.
a bunch of stuff for Shield
Healthcare
for
providers.
COVID. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
So
Sweet.
Did you see Destin's video talking about that?
No,
Destin from Smarter Every Day. If you haven't seen Destin, I can't remember his last name, but his channel on YouTube is Smarter Every Day. And I mean, it's amazing what he's done. He's in Huntsville, Alabama. And I am a big fan of Destin. So, like, some of you guys give me grief about not watching a whole bunch of barbecue stuff. But the whole thing is, on YouTube, I started watching a lot more other things aside from just barbecue stuff. So I watch a lot of different things. And one of the guys I watch, his name is Destin. He has a channel. It's called Smarter Every Day. And his mission is more or less to teach you something in a video. So this one of the last videos he did was talking about what he was doing in his community to get folks to use the 3D printers to make masks, to make those shields that you could use that 3-hole punch, sheet in, and make a inexpensive face shield, and like how they mobilize folks to print the parts, how they drop the parts off. Like Spanky, he's gone again. He can't hear me.
Yeah.
No, he's got wireless headphones on, I think.
Yeah.
It's not wireless.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
I was all disappointed. So it's just funny. Walk down to the wire. I was like, oh man, he gets up as I'm talking about it. Yes. All right.
Oh, he's got his face shield.
Yes. So in case you guys haven't seen, so what that is basically like the 3-hole punch sheet that you would use in a binder. And it's inexpensive. And the part that holds it to the head is what's 3D printed. So flip it forward.
Oh, there you go.
Right? So he had 6 of them going at one time. Spanky.
Yep.
All right.
That's cool.
So now because I saw this video, webcam CEO, how you doing? So because I saw this video from Destin, what he did in his area, he organized people. He basically put a call to action and said, hey, do you have a 3D printer? If you have a 3D printer, I'm going to send you a file. This is the file. Don't modify the file. Print the file. And then we're going to have a collection spot. Like they do drop-off collections. And then they take the parts that are printed from folks. And then they sanitize those parts. They dry the parts. And then they bag them up, put instructions on them or in them, and then send them out to medical professionals. Yo, I mean, I almost watered my beard watching this video because it was so powerful how folks are coming together to fight COVID-19.
Yeah, I have a friend actually.
That's cool.
It is awesome. I have a friend, the exact same thing. He has a 3D printer, and he made. I think they raised. I think they're at like $2,000 ish right now, and I don't know if they're making exactly that. It probably is. I'm not sure, but yeah, like, and he's making these things for like it's crazy. It's just
I'm gonna move my laptop here. I'm donating everything.
That's awesome.
But hold on, because people
all the bourbon.
Come on over.
Spanky, do you have a channel? Do you have a channel, Spanky? I gotta subscribe. If you're doing that shit.
No. Hold on.
He's more active on Instagram than anything, Eric.
All right, I'll follow the Instagram.
Yeah,
Spanky's Barbecue.
You know, I just realized the live comments are on the right side of the screen.
Yes.
I can't see them on this thing.
So on your StreamYard screen, look at in the upper right-hand corner. It says live comments.
I just see me.
So I can't.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. I got my printers going.
Yes, sir.
Dope.
Yes, indeed.
So,
That's crazy.
You're going to be amazed. A bunch of nurses and doctors are not getting PPE.
Yep.
For these
I heard
shields.
that. Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy stupid, guys.
Listen,
Yeah.
my wife is a respiratory therapist. She is
Yeah.
she's knee deep in this stuff, man. So I know it's insane.
And I saw, Freddie, the numbers up in Massachusetts are not they're not the best. You guys have a pretty high.
We doubled pretty fast. I think yesterday was the highest amount of deaths again in 24 hours, which is like every 48 hours is like the new highest in 24 hours death toll, unfortunately.
It's all exponential, guys. It's all
of course, yeah.
It's exponential. It's double.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's getting stressful. I think April 11th, so like this Saturday, I believe, about a local hotels here are giving these nurses, respiratory therapists, these doctors, anyone involved in this, like free hotel, and the hospitals are giving free food to these people so they can kind of quarantine themselves because they know the resources are dwindling. A lot of
Is your wife having a quarantine?
Actually, we had a little family discussion about that today. She's thinking about it. The numbers at her, we're lucky enough that we live 5 minutes from the hospital she works at here, but it's crazy for her. You know, at the beginning she had 3 patients. Now I think here we have 2 hospitals in the city. I live 35-40 minutes outside of south of Boston. And we had about 3 patients, let's say a month ago. I think now it's up to like 42 patients positive.
Damn.
She had
Well, she's doing incredible work, man, and I hope she's all right.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, she's really, they're getting mandated, and they're working a lot of hours there, man. So it's tough, But they're doing it, man. So she's thinking about we have family discussion about, she's thinking about having to take a few weeks and just kind of quarantining herself.
And they go in there and they do their job, man. That's what's so incredible, that they walk into that willingly, and here I am, I'm afraid to go to the grocery store, and she just goes right into it. You know what I mean?
Listen, my one part of my garage is like her decontamination area now. She gets home from work, it's leaves her clothes there all separate, wash separate, and it's
that's smart, man.
Yeah, it's that's part of the reason, and the sad part is what they're having to do. It's the people who, the people that run all these private hospitals and stuff. They're the ones making the calls, and all these doctors and nurses and therapists are having to abide by these. Like, listen, I hear it all the time. Like, they have to wear because they're running out of supplies, they have to wear the same gowns to any COVID positive patients, and then you don't have to wear the gown on other patients. But it's still like you're still having to wear shoes. You're taking stuff off with your hands. You're desanitizing and sanitizing. Like, it's stupid. And I get it. They're running out of stuff, but it's a shit show, for lack of better terms, man. It really is.
Look, wow. At this point, you're absolutely right. I don't think there's any other way to describe it that gives you the ramification of what the problem actually is. Because I mean, and look, we're not gonna get political. But anyway, so
go Cowboys.
Exactly.
I don't think there's any sport teams hated like where I'm from, man. And no one likes
we can
the Patriots, man. Screw the Patriots.
Exactly. See, nobody likes the Patriots. Nobody likes the Red Sox. Nobody likes the Celtics.
Nobody likes winners.
Yeah, I like the Red Sox. I do like the Red Sox. 2004 was the
but you know what? Johnny has on a Houston Texans shirt. So what do you know about winning?
I'll go put on my Astros shirt. I don't give a damn what y'all say
they
about
cheated, didn't they?
We stole signals. Come on.
Who doesn't steal signals? Just because in 1920 they did it with smoke signals. Just because we're smarter than the average team and we did it with technology.
Trash can.
Yeah. Well, and little buzzers on the bats, but who's talking?
Who's counting?
Who's talking?
Dash, are you streaming still now on YouTube or not?
It's still going. Yep, it's still live. 2 hours and 14 minutes.
That's your longest. That's maybe your longest one ever.
No,
it's after 11. No, he's gone. He's gone live. Yeah.
I've gone for 3 hours. Yeah.
We didn't
All right, so
deflate any baseballs.
No, I didn't. So Orby Header says this platform is way better than the mainstream. Thank you, Dash and the panel, for great interactivity. So I mean, I couldn't do this without you guys. So I really want to say thank you for you guys to not volunteering, but being here and
This is awesome, man.
This is
definitely hanging out. I mean,
definitely my first live.
Really?
Yeah, me too.
Eric,
I've never done this. No, this is
oh,
awesome.
you know, Eric,
This is my
have
first
you gotten 1,000 yet?
We
I
are
haven't got
not
1,000.
merged- We are not.
I'm at
Okay.
550 something.
Yeah,
550
Eric, the last time I saw your channel, you was at like 500 or something like that.
Yeah, because of this move and everything, I haven't been able to put out videos, and I know
Well-
as soon as I start putting out some more content, it'll
Okay.
bump up there.
So
It'll
hold
get there.
on one second. Steven, if you can, please search out Eric's Barbecue and More's channel and post the link. And the only reason I'm asking Steven to do this is because I know Steven is the guy.
Well, Steven has to be a mod. And
He is a
the rest
mod.
of- yeah, nobody else is though.
See, the whole thing is this. I not reached out. I thanked Steven a few weeks ago for him, not only for being on my live streams, he's on almost every live stream.
Hang on. If you're here and I'm here, isn't it our live stream?
See, because I am the one. You know what, Johnny?
Potato.
Oh, all right. Because I am
That's
the
my
one.
that's
that
my
is the-
Spicoli moment.
There you go.
Look, because I am the one whose channel this is being broadcast to. It is my live stream.
That is true. That's a good.
How about that?
Yeah.
Don't channel shame us. Just because your channel, just because your channel's bigger than ours. Your
Combined.
channel's bigger than ours, right? Come on.
No. So the whole thing is, you brought it out of me, okay? Because I was gonna kind of give you.
Talk to the hand.
See, Johnny's so funny because he played the card like, you know me, you met me.
You still have these?
I got
You still do it?
a jet, but
All right, Freddie, thank you, man.
Hey, it was good talking to you, Freddie.
It was a pleasure, man. Thanks for having me. You guys be safe, and hope
Yeah,
you
you
do it again real soon.
You too. Props to your wife too, man.
I appreciate
Yes,
it. Thank you, man.
exactly.
Have a good night, man. God bless.
Be easy.
Exactly. Bless you too.
All right. So,
I'm gonna
dude.
pull out a little
So,
bit.
let me just tell you, Johnny.
Thank you. I
So-
appreciate it. Everyone counts.
Hold on one second, guys. If you don't, Johnny, can you hold up that bottle again, please?
That's Topo Chico.
Yo, I didn't know nothing about Topo Chico until I was in Austin in February.
Really?
Topo Chico, you're in Texas, Rob.
Never heard of
it. Spanky.
Yeah.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
I'm telling
Right
you.
right now, I'm drinking Topo Chico and gin with
Yep.
this, with some no gin, not vodka, with lime.
So listen, I saw someone use Topo Chico in a drink today, and I was like, yo, I already know about Topo Chico. But the whole thing is, we can't get Topo Chico up here easily. I have to order it off of Amazon, and typically when I order it off of Amazon, I buy them out. When I was in Texas, Johnny, you'll appreciate this. We were in Texas Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We flew back Saturday. I had Topo Chico delivered on Sunday morning. I had all of the Topo Chico in the area in Baltimore delivered to my house on Sunday. It's like to the point where now this is from Amazon, so they don't have much, but it was like 40 bottles or so, and it was like a few 4-packs, a couple of 6-packs, a case. Like we had some that was lemon or lime or something like that, as well as the regular one. But
The lime ones are good.
Oh man, they are good. I have since found it at a Latin market, like an international market. The only problem is it went like $2 per bottle for them, and I'm like, I'm not spending that amount.
Dude, that's a lot.
That's not like Zima, is it?
No, so
it's water. It's water.
it is carbonated water.
Come
So
on.
Eric, the whole thing is this, right?
It ain't.
It's
It's
not.
not
So,
Zima.
so Eric,
Oh my god.
Eric,
It's clear.
here's the deal, right?
That's all I could think of.
We are aging ourselves. Oh my god.
All right.
Zima.
So, all right. So hold on 1 second. Let me just talk to Steven. Steven is Eric's Barbecue and More. It is exactly what he has on the screen. He was smart enough to put his channel name there. Look at him. He's even pointing to it properly. That one.
Hey, there you go. Yeah.
It's in the iCard over
The
here.
other way.
Here.
Yeah.
All right. So, but
I appreciate that.
No problem, man.
Yeah.
Topo Chico
I feel like I need to face
is
you when
like
you're
a
talking.
Pellegrino or a Oh my gosh, what is
Pellegrino?
and
I don't
there's
even know what a
Pellegrino
Pellegrino is.
Perrier.
Yeah,
Come on,
Perrier.
Pellegrino.
All right, but the whole thing is, and
Dude, that
and
sounds
really,
too fancy. It's Mexican sparkling water. Okay.
so, but the
Okay.
whole thing is Pellegrino is like
There you go.
here.
Hold on,
as
he's
far
got
as-
it.
Lou's
I
got it.
love that, bro. I have both.
Yep.
I have Pellegrino and
Come on,
Perrier.
Lou. Come on,
Yep.
Lou.
All
He's
right,
got
there
the
you go.
Where
he
you
can
from, Lou?
afford the water. He can't afford the
Get
bourbon.
rid of that and go get some Topo Chico.
Look, we
Dude,
got
good
the
bourbon,
stash
good water.
here. We got the
Dude,
stash of
yep.
Pellegrino.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
That's Costco and
Damn.
that's Costco and Sam's right there, Lou. I know all about it.
I drink
Actually,
tap water.
that's
That's
actually
pretty
Amazon.
fancy.
Okay. All right. So here's the thing, Lou, and I want you to because Lou and
Robert
Eric
drinks
listen
water
to
out
this.
the
Right?
hose.
All right.
Hey, look, don't shame me because I drink water out of the hose.
I drink out of tap
well,
too.
I don't
Dude, we
shame
grew
you.
up with
I'm
water
from
out
Kentucky.
the
That's what we
hose.
do.
All
We
right.
drink
So
out
look.
of the hose.
So let me just put this into perspective, right? And then Spanky and Johnny, you can attest. So Pellegrino and Perrier are like here as far as the carbonation level. Topo Chico is up here with the carbonation. It is so much crisper. It
And
is
bright.
so much cleaner, and
Yeah.
it is
Very
bright.
burpy. Very
No,
burpy.
it's not really. When you drink
No,
carbonated
it's
water,
very
it's
burpy.
you're gonna burp.
Yes.
I'm a big burper, so
It
that's
is
cool.
awesome. It is. I'm telling you, Eric. I had it the first time, and I was like, "Yo, what is this?" And I gave it to my wife, and she's like, "Why have we never had this before?"
Yeah,
I'm like,
when I
"I
tried to
don't know."
give one to your wife, she was like, "Is that sparkling water?" I said, "Well, it's carbonated water." And I tried to give it to her, and she's like, "Oh no!" She was being really nice.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
said, "Here, take the bottle." And then 3 bottles later, she's like, "Do you have any more of that Topo Chico?" I'm like, "No."
I gotta get some of
Greg
that
from
Topo
Ballistic
Chico.
Barbecue took the last one.
Yeah, because they know about it there in Kelly. Hey, Josh, if you are able to come back on the stream, there is
Hey, Johnny, we can get that at HEB or La Mexicana.
Yeah, and
everything at HEB.
it's on sale for $7 a 12-pack.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, the PO box is listed in the description of the video.
Plug in the box.
Dog, I am not above it.
Lewis, what are you
It's
laughing
in the
at?
iCard. It's in the iCard, right?
So now
Right
here's the
here.
thing, right? I can't, and actually, it's so
No,
when you're
it's
doing
here,
the
right?
video,
I'm sorry.
it's to the left, okay?
Okay.
But the
it's here.
problem is on this live stream, everything is not
It's
reversed
reversed.
because
Right.
it's a bend, so it is backwards. But when I'm using my camera, it is the right way. So it is to my left is where the iCards are. Yeah, see, Eric's got it. It's to my left. Ask him how he knows. It's like, yeah, the iCard, check the card up here. And it's like, there it is right there, over there. All right. So we got Josh is back.
Yeah, got it.
Look,
There he is.
All right.
Is Babe awake yet?
Oh, babe's still awake.
I'm always awake.
Okay.
Hey,
That's
Josh.
questionable.
Josh, is your thin blue line American flag there? Is that wood or?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Somebody, Babe had it made from a woodworker, and they're actual slats that are
Yeah,
stained.
beautiful, man.
Flat
I've
of stain.
Yeah.
Hey, I fly the
So,
thin blue line
Can
every
we
day.
just call Bethany?
Sure.
All right.
Well, why don't we ask her,
I'll allow it.
Bethany?
All right,
What would
thank
you
you.
like to be called?
I'll allow it.
Wow. Way to, well played, Johnny. on our live stream.
I mean, I'm used to Bethany because that's what everybody calls me. But then
Except for
people
YouTube.
call me babe, and it got kind of weird.
Recorded live too?
It's live. It's not live. So what? Well, I mean, it's not recorded. What happens is we are live streaming on one platform, and it's pushing to the other platform. So it's pushing to.
Yeah,
YouTube.
but Dash, you'll be able to post this though if you wanted to, right?
Yes.
Where's Corona?
If we do this, we're sisters.
Maybe
No.
I
think
you're not censored. I saw exactly what you were doing, Robert.
This one was actually above the one I gave you last night.
We're drinking red wine tonight. It's Passover, and before we got cut off, before we got cut off, so the Seder dinner is the first night of Passover, which was tonight.
Ah, okay.
And so we had the full package tonight.
So you know what? I'm sorry. I confused Seder for Shiva.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, and Josh, and I don't know, you don't know this about me, but I used to go to, I went as a kid, I went to a Jewish summer camp. So
hold on. What now?
I
You're
went
like
to
Sammy
a Jewish.
Davis Jr.
I am a shaboing boing man. All right. Sammy Davis Jr. was a black Hebrew. Speaking of Hebrew, all right, I'm about to blow your socks off. All right.
You don't do it.
There was a movie that was
all right. So listen. All right, guys. All right. Baruch atah Adonai Anahenu melech haolam ahosi me hanisa orders. And the problem is, it's been probably 15. It's been 20 years since I've said the blessing. Okay, but I don't remember it in Hebrew up to that point. But I can say it in English. Blessed are thou, Lord our God, King of the universe, who brings us the bread from the earth.
That's so good.
Thank you. And I have pretty decent pronunciation and everything, but like I said, I can impress people. And like I said, I don't know if you heard me earlier say Shabbat Shalom.
I did. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah. I am thoroughly impressed.
Thanks, Johnny. Now it's my stream.
I really am. Dude. I really am.
Dash takes the crown tonight.
That's so good.
Hey, it's cool. It's cool. Like seriously, I am.
Bethany, this is our live stream.
That's right. There's 6 of us here.
It just so happens to be being broadcast on my channel.
It's all a technicality.
You know what? And Johnny, so here's the deal. I think we could actually stream this on both of our channels simultaneously.
Ooh, simulcast.
Yeah.
I don't want to be associated.
Well, I gotta give
Johnny has a clean channel.
I gotta give a big shout out to View to a Grill. He's awesome. Obviously, Uncle Steve Shake is in the house. Yep. Sorry, I don't mean to overtake anybody, but they said hello. No, we love them. We love them. So
View to a Grill is Johnny, who's sitting in the top.
View to a Grill.
That's right.
What?
Okay.
Yeah. See,
why am I not having? Why is my? I'll tell you why my brain is not. I'll tell you why my brain is not working right now.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's okay, Josh. Yeah.
See, that's what happens when you don't.
And you're supposed to have 4 cups of wine tonight.
You've had 9.
My drink is empty. I still have my earpods on, so don't talk behind my back. I'm gonna go make me another drink.
You're supposed to have 4 cups of wine tonight with the matzah.
You had 4 bottles.
4 bottles. Jeez. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Hey, Uncle Steve, thank you so very much. Doing what you do. Stephen and Jacqueline, or Stephen, definitely.
I need to try Uncle Steve's stuff. I have not tried it yet.
Oh my God!
Until the other day,
you need to try the Gator.
I should get it. I've heard about it.
It's so good.
So what if I were going to do brisket? Because I love brisket. Would I use Uncle Steve's for
thick meat?
Okay.
Thick meat.
Johnny knows all about it.
Well, here, let me tell you something. Okay, so you would not.
Johnny's off screen
talking. You would not use thick meat. You would just use salt and pepper, like any good Texan would.
Well, that's what I normally do. That's what I normally do. So I guess maybe what I use on pork shoulder.
Thick meat.
Boston butt.
Gator shake.
Okay.
Gator shake on the pork.
I don't know, man. Gator shake is best on seafood because of the citrus.
Yeah, I mean, I feel the citrus, but you do a like a OG pulled pork with the gator shake with like some hickory. That hickory is going to balance that citrus. I don't know.
I don't know either.
The
I got a
citrus
pile of-
in the gator
since I
steak
cooked
is
pork.
awesome, man.
I've got a pile of cherry right now, so I don't have any hickory.
Okay.
Focus.
Is that Johnny talking?
No,
No,
that's
that's not
Bethany
I'm
talking.
gonna do a Easter brisket. I got a
That was-
Creekstone
that was,
Farms brisket that I got on sale.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
really hyped about it.
Whoa.
That
Well,
sounds
check
awesome.
you out, Lou.
And Lou has no
$88, man.
And Lou's got no
$88
channel.
on sale. I couldn't
No
say
channel.
no.
Lou, all
I've
of that
never cooked a
goodness.
prime brisket. Never done it.
And you could put it on film, and it would be epic.
I should,
Dude,
but, you know, I
You
don't
should
know.
film that shit. Say, look,
To me,
prime brisket is
cooking hard.
overrated
Not
anyway.
not that it's hard. It's what? What's overrated?
It's overrated. Just
Yeah, I
pick
agree.
a choice.
Yep.
Okay,
it's
so
like
no, I agree.
it's like
I-
Woodford
you know what it is?
bourbon.
I've never done it. I've never made a prime brisket. I just want. It's
You're
one of
not
those things. I
missing
just want to
anything.
do it.
It's
So, Lou,
overrated, man.
Remember how you said about injecting a brisket? You didn't notice the
Right.
difference?
Yeah.
Prime
Don't do
brisket.
it.
That's it.
There you
Okay. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Josh
It's like
and
they call
Babe,
them. That's funny.
just saying hi. I'm- they're both like on their phones, probably texting each other while they're right
Babe, are you
there.
texting me?
Don't say this.
Oh, they're right there.
No, I was texting with my sister because my daughters did they did signs for all the healthcare workers. So I have 2 daughters, and and so I made signs with them, and it says "Thank you, healthcare workers."
All right.
Y'all are in
That's awesome.
California, right?
And I just sent out in Northern California, where I live, to all of the healthcare workers, and it had their picture on it.
Sacramento.
So, Josh, are you a retired cop or you an active cop?
No, I'm
I
active.
mean, he looks like he would be retired because he looks so old, right?
I'm late 20s. I'm late
Josh is not a
20s.
You never
I'm
know
late
these days.
20s. What are you talking
You're a
about?
sheriff, right? You're a sheriff. not a-
Yeah. No,
So are you
no,
guys-
I'm still full duty, still out there. Still went to work today. Came home after Babe was cooking for 6 or 8 hours.
9, 12, 15 hours.
She sounds
So
like
are
the
you-
Count from Sesame Street. What you
No,
do for
With,
A
uh,
9 to
long
12.
I started at 10 a.m. and by noon I'm like, so can I start drinking yet, or do I need to wait? Because this is rough. It was
If
a
you're
lot of
working
work
from home, you can start drinking at any time you want.
and a lot of onions. And so our neighbor brought us masks. This is what's happening in California.
Oh
So,
man,
the mayor of Los Angeles, which we don't live in the city of Los Angeles, we live in the county of
Yeah,
Los
This
Angeles.
is us.
But the mayor of the city of Los Angeles has said tonight at midnight there's a new law that is going in
Yeah.
place that if you are in an essential business that is open, you must
Yeah.
wear a mask. And if you are a customer of an essential business, such as a supermarket, blah, 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 you must wear a
Wow.
mask. So he's
right.
pretty much
Really?
saying
They did that
that
in
if
New
you
Jersey.
walk outside, you will wear a mask. So my neighbor
So
Jersey.
they did
Yeah.
that in New Jersey.
Does a
Really?
bandana count?
So you can see this. It has like a bunch of police stuff on
Nice.
it. It's
Cool.
pretty cool. And then Babe's mask is a
Mine's
bunch.
wine.
It's a bunch of wine corks. and then the little,
Well,
and then the little guy's mask has like a bunch of puppies on it and a couple
Did
bunch
y'all
of
make
stuff on it.
Oh, that's
That's cool.
So
Wait,
So, does a
Bethany,
bandana
why-
work for something like that?
yeah. So the mayor of Los Angeles basically said you can have you can have underwear wrapped around your face. You can have a bandana. Like on the flip side of this mask, it says like police line, do not cross, like all that stuff. So you could put in. Basically, what they're trying to say
Hold on,
is
Josh.
you need to
Hang
put
on a
something over your face so that
Josh.
if you sneeze,
So if
cough,
you see
whatever.
someone without a mask, you're going to pull your car over and arrest them.
no, they're
Oh
not.
no, hell no. They're not even
Come
pulling
on,
people over
really?
right now, right?
All right, so,
And
so
I have-
hold on. I want to pull this. Bethany, why doesn't yours have scissors and like
I
like a blow dryer
Because
or
our neighbor knows me so well that she knows wine is far more important.
far
than my
more
job.
important? Look, say
Wait,
no
wait.
more. I get it.
All right,
I get
all
it.
right. So
Hey,
growing,
I have,
so
I
growing
have one
up,
other a follow up question. Did you label your seasonings yet?
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I need to do that.
babe,
I need to do that.
Yeah, seriously, babe. You had
I
one
know.
quarantine job, and it was clean up that spice cupboard.
I know. I need to do that. I really do. I forgot that we talked
So-
about that. I
So
really
in
do.
case you didn't see the video, there was a video where they were cooking and Bethany goes into the cupboard to get a seasoning,
The
and she's
cupboard
like
of
pulling
abyss.
out this, pulling out that, pulling out this, and it was like third or fourth try. She finally got the
Yeah.
seasoning she wanted, and I'm like, hey, pro tip: label the tops of the bottles.
I know.
And really, to anybody that's watching, when you have a cupboard and you're just looking at the tops of bottles, it's tough to figure
Oh,
out.
yeah.
I need a
Oh,
part.
no,
I need an
9 million
oregano.
of them.
I need a parsley. I need a this. Like
Oh, that was for St. Patrick's Day. That's what that one was.
They have
Yeah,
like,
I have to do that. I'll do that this week.
They have like a thing you put in the cupboard where it's like steps, and you like put them on. You like put them in lines.
Ooh, that's a good idea too.
Yeah,
I mean,
I have.
it's intense.
Check out Lou.
See, like you. I mean, it's
Next
not really.
when I don't have.
It's like you see it.
I'll do that.
You put,
Yeah.
It's like steps. Which you got a
So,
row here, and a
Lou-
row here, and a
Yeah,
row
I
there.
have those too.
Lou, I'm gonna have to show you how my, and I probably could. Hold on one second.
You know, Louis, the thing I hate is clutter. God, I can't stand clutter. I will throw stuff away.
All right, I gotta.
You wouldn't like my barbecue cabinet.
I'll show you mine real quick because
I mean,
my wife just organized ours.
I just want to read a comment. Uncle Steve's shake. You have the big four. You just throw all those other spices away.
Josh, I'm
Thanks,
right here, dude.
Josh.
I am Uncle Steve's shake.
Mhm. Between Uncle Steve's shake and the cutting board, right, Johnny?
Hey, that cutting board is awesome, dude.
Oh
Don't
my
even
God,
make fun
yes,
of that
it is.
cutting board.
I
Wife
love
just-
it.
The wife just organized ours, so it looks
wow,
really,
very nice.
really nice.
That's because she unpacked them.
Dude, that looks
She
good.
start using them.
Hold on. Put that back on camera.
What's that?
Look at that. Oh my
Isn't that
God.
impressive? She's got a
That
little bit
is-
of OCD.
Very impressive.
bad.
Oh, little?
Just
You
a
know
little bit.
why he's so organized? Because he doesn't have enough spices and seasonings.
Now, don't tell her I'm going to show you this, but look at the rest of the kitchen. I mean, we're literally unpacking right now, so it's in
That's a
bad
nice
shape.
kitchen, though.
Thank you.
Yes, nice
enough.
kitchen.
We just
And
moved
she'll
in.
probably kick your ass tomorrow.
Oh well, she won't see this. She doesn't do YouTube, so
Where's it?
So Eric,
What's her name?
Eric, where you living?
it's Amy.
Yeah.
Me, I'm living out at the lake
Kentucky.
in Kentucky.
Kentucky?
Oh, in Kentucky?
Yep.
Nice.
I was in Louisville, Kentucky, and now I'm in Clarkson, Kentucky.
Ooh.
So I'm
How-
out of the
how
big
far-
city. I'm in the country.
So near Frankfurt, right?
What's that?
Near Frankfurt or not?
Frankfurt? No, it's more towards the center of the state.
Okay.
But
Whenever I think about Kentucky, I think about Daniel Boone. So I'm
oh yeah.
Well, no, he was integral to Texas independence. So I'm not down talking him.
Sure.
Now we're talking history.
Dude, I was a history major that somehow ended up coding software. I mean, I don't know.
Well, it's because history doesn't pay, right?
History does not pay. Okay. Yeah.
So you got to do
I
something.
don't mean to cut it short, but I'm gonna roll.
All right, Lou.
Hey,
This
see,
was
hey,
fun.
Lou,
This was fun. Dash.
that prime brisket, you need to have that on YouTube. Seriously, do a
All
video.
right, I'll see.
So,
All right, I'll see
Eric,
what,
I tell you
I'm
what.
gonna pre-subscribe. I'll be one of the early ones.
Lou posts stuff on Instagram. He's very
Okay,
active
I
on
do.
Instagram.
I'm very on Instagram. Yes.
So what's your Instagram?
Sweet Lou's BBQ NJ.
Okay.
Oh, let me look that up.
We're gonna follow you right now. Josh and Babe are gonna follow you.
Sweet
Sweet
Lou's.
Lou's BBK.
Q.
It's MJ.
There's an underscore there.
He's dyslexic and he's not even reading. He just heard it.
I
wrong.
mean,
Sweet
L-O.
Throw your
Sweet
phone
Lou's
up there.
BBQ
What is that
underscore
red
NJ.
dot?
underscore NJ.
I think I found it.
All right, we just followed you.
Mhm.
It's a oh, thank you. Appreciate
There
it.
we
Make
go.
sure
Thank
you
you
follow
guys.
them back, or you will be never allowed in this live stream again.
Or
Lou.
we will.
All right.
Unbelievable.
Okay. Questions on.
You're
I'm
on
gonna
dance for life.
Nice.
Man,
Man.
I still have to work tomorrow. Should I?
Oh, Josh and Babe, there it is.
Yeah. I got
Very cool.
Thank you.
All right, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
And no
Take care.
worries. Hey Johnny, you know what I do, Johnny, to try to limit the drinking is I only put a certain amount of beers in the refrigerator.
That's smart. I'm trying to mix it with, I'm taking a drink and then I'm also drinking water. So I'm trying to,
How do you do that? I don't even know how to do that. That sounds so adult.
Drinking water is the best. Like I've never had a hangover. Seriously.
Exactly.
Drinking water is such an adult thing to do.
For every 2 drinks I drink. Nope, never. Every 2 drinks I drink of water.
How about we just go live and just see
I
what
have
happens.
been blacked out drunk and never had a hangover.
Well,
Seriously.
that's because you're special. Something in your DNA.
I'm fat, yes, and I drink water. Yes.
I'll be hungover tomorrow for having 5 glasses of wine.
Look, I'm telling you.
I get hungover for looking at alcohol.
I can handle my liquor very
But
well.
yet you keep driving on though, right?
Oh, yeah.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
I've become an alcoholic in this quarantine.
Nobody likes
definitely
it.
hitting up whatever
Nobody likes
passages or whatever it is in Malibu.
It's called Betty Ford.
Sure, I'm hitting it up. I'll be
Look,
there.
Bethany, it's sad, and you joke, but it is serious that people are becoming alcoholics, and they have nothing else to do. And obviously, and Josh, you might be able to talk to this, and not to bring the mood down, but I was listening to something about the fact that domestic violence is up.
Domestic violence
Domestic
is up.
violence is up.
I can speak on that. I can speak on that.
Oh boy, I gotta go over here to the.
All right,
west
Josh,
side.
make it short.
Someone's
man.
got their ass whooped.
Just make it short, man. We don't need details.
I
Because
mean-
I'm in a good mood right now, man. Don't bring me down, okay?
What my fellow partners have relayed to me is that overall, out in the field, if you're in line at Costco and all that, everybody's cool. Not a problem. Everybody's fine. But there has been a lot of calls for people arguing in their homes.
Yeah,
I mean, see that. It's a lot
when you are
togetherness.
when you are sitting together like this for such a long time, that it's bound to unfortunately bubble over. And
So I've been working at home since spring break for the past 4 weeks. Okay, working at home. My wife just started working from home this past Monday.
Yep, and it's a big difference, a big change.
It's a lot of togetherness.
No, there's a lot of things you can do at lunchtime that you couldn't do before, if you know what I mean.
Oh,
but
where's it?
yeah, so like lunchtime is awesome. The rest of the time,
Exactly, Frankie.
Somebody said, babe, I get hungover from smelling cocaine. Don't do cocaine then.
well, I'm not sure. No, there's no cocaine at this house, Josh.
I'm just reading the comments.
Cocaine is yucky. Don't do drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do drugs.
Dude, we say no to drugs.
Yeah, we
That's
say no
funny,
to drugs.
We don't do drugs.
Yeah, say no to drugs. I learned it from watching you, Dad.
Mm-hmm. He's like, don't do that. I learned it by watching you. Man, you know how many times I hit my mom with that whenever she would tell me to do something, or I'm driving too fast and she tell me to slow down, and I'm like, I learned it by watching you. Like the commercial, because I'm an 80s baby.
Yeah.
So it was like, boom, perfect.
You know what I tell my parents when they say, Johnny, you're being rude. I'm like, y'all raised me.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody ever blamed me for doing cocaine, they're like, I do cocaine because of you. I'd be like, well, I'm sorry. That sucks.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
That's a bad idea. That's silly.
All right, so one of the things that was crazy. So last week on a live stream, and just because I want to change the subject, last week on a live stream,
nice transition.
I was told, I'm master shifter. I was told to watch The Tiger King.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't watched it yet.
Oh my god!
Oh, you watched it?
Eric, you haven't watched it yet?
I haven't watched it yet. I'm going to. It's on my list.
Oh my gosh!
I wish I didn't know people like that existed.
Dude. All right, so Eric, let me just set the scene, right? The main character is a gay,
He's like a white dude.
mullet wearing, gun toting, polygamist who runs a big cat petting farm, basically.
Okay,
And it's not
so
even
to be
just-
fair, he's not
Yeah.
a polygamist.
He is a polygamist.
He just has 2 boyfriends.
He just has 2 husbands.
How is that not a polygamist?
Is he not?
Yeah, how-
labeled, he's not labeled a polygamist. Only
Why
Dog,
isn't he?
only
Yeah.
Dog is labeled a
Yeah,
polygamist.
she's from California. They don't label people in California.
Right. All right. So you might be the authority here, Bethany, but polygamy, he was married to multiple people.
I mean, he
Yeah.
was okay.
Multiple
That's
men.
polygamy.
Right,
I
but he couldn't get multiple people pregnant.
It doesn't
All
matter.
right, don't you have to have kids?
Oh,
Yeah, he couldn't get them pregnant. He can try like a motherfucker, but he can't get them pregnant.
Hey,
Listen,
I mean, that's
if you're
true.
from California, any man can get pregnant these days. You just have to be a woman.
Arnold Schwarzenegger did.
I was about to say, ain't you seen twins?
Yeah.
Hang on. I'm on the wrong live stream. I got to go.
Oh,
Listen, wait,
oh.
Anyway,
we
Eric,
hate California as much as you do, Johnny. It's okay.
No, I don't mind California because it's way over there.
just don't.
Yeah, because the people with their brains are way over there.
Mm.
Y'all got great weather though.
We're probably the most conservative.
And
No, they're from,
earthquakes.
they're from North California. They don't have great weather.
Oh yeah, they're close to
I'm from
Seattle.
Northern California. We have beautiful weather in Northern California. In
Oh,
Northern
really?
California,
Sometimes.
we have all 4 seasons.
So
Actually.
Dash, finish your
I
story,
thought it
dude.
was where CJ was, where they only had one.
This is better.
No.
This
Well,
is
where I'm
better.
from, we have all 4 seasons.
Oh, well, that's
See what
awesome.
I did there? I
Mhm.
changed the subject.
I
And
saw that.
yeah.
You
It's
see, you
all right.
talked about Tiger King. You talked about polygamists. You talked
Yeah,
about
yeah, yeah.
gay tigers.
But you want to talk
Everybody-
about Ozark?
and now
The show
everybody-
Ozark on
Yeah,
Netflix?
Ozark. I'm on season 3. I love
Dude, I
that's
love that
So I have
show.
not finished the first episode of Ozark yet. I
oh
started watching it,
Dude,
and then
you've
I started. Then I watched Tiger King, and then if you haven't seen Money Heist is dope.
Ooh, we got to watch that too.
Money
Okay.
Heist is dope.
I saw it there, but I wasn't sure if we should watch it.
Yes, Money Heist is really good. And Johnny, I don't know how is your Spanish, Johnny?
I do not speak Spanish.
Okay, well,
I'm 3rd generation American, bro.
okay.
Okay,
just,
bro.
just asking. Just asking.
Yeah.
So the whole thing is, and this is one of the things that turns people off on the show. The show Money Heist was actually made and produced in Spain. Okay,
Oh, really?
so they speak Spanish. The original language is Spanish, but it's dubbed over in English.
I'm okay with that. As long as I don't have to
So-
read subtitles, I'm cool with that.
But my thing
Dude,
is this: I actually turn the subtitles on. Okay, I prefer to turn the subtitles on because there's sometimes that people say things that are like low volume and you miss it if you don't have the subtitles on. But the whole thing is, we in America, because we speak English primarily, everywhere else in the world watches movies that are dubbed over in their language. So a lot of Americans have an issue with watching dubbed over movies to English. And that was the problem. Like, I was trying to get my wife to watch it, and she was like, I can't do this. The lips are not matching with what they're
I
saying.
watch Bruce Lee. I'm cool with dubbed overs.
See, I'm too young for the kung fu flicks, man. I couldn't get into it.
Oh no, I love that shit.
Yeah. Watch Kung Fu Theater, man. It was like that all the
Hell
time.
yeah.
Nope, I couldn't get into it.
You just said I'm in Placer County. Is that by you?
Yeah, that's by me. Who's in Placer County? Duck Papa.
Duck Papa's in Placer County.
That's by me.
Where's Placer?
Mm.
Duck Papa.
That's
So how
Sacramento.
far away from each other do you guys live? That's a good
7
question.
hours.
Josh and I, 7 hours.
7 hour drive.
7 hours.
Mhm.
Wow. You and wait, hold on, time out. Josh, you really drive a Prius?
Yeah. With
Josh.
with 10 windows.
No, you
Has it got blue
don't.
lights on top?
You're kidding, right? You're kidding.
No, he really does.
That'd be the ultimate. Get arrested by a cop in a Prius.
Time out. No. But he's so proud of the fact that it has tinted windows.
I've gotten pulled over for his stupid tinted windows.
Let me
I actually got a ticket for his stupid tinted windows when I took it up to Reading.
My next video
So
is going to be $300 Wagyu beef tenderloin. I'm going to put the tenderloin with the Prius on top of it in the thumbnail.
You do that.
I got pulled over halfway up to Reading. So halfway up California. And the CHP guy's like, ma'am, your windows are so dark. And I'm like,
duck papusa.
How dark were they?
He has limo tint on his Prius.
I'm a limo driver in the.
So I'm like,
no one else
sorry,
did
sir.
that for me.
No, I was sure. I'm like, I'm sorry, sir. This is not my car. This is my boyfriend's. Like, he's a deputy sheriff.
Oh, so you got to throw that out there, right? My boyfriend is the sheriff.
I did, absolutely, I did. And the guy goes, ma'am, no one's above the law. And I was like, oh, okay then. And I was like, so you're going to ticket me for his car? And he's like, yeah.
You're driving.
All right, hold on. So, Josh, did you get her out of the ticket?
No, we had to pay the fix-it fee of $25.
All right,
yeah,
so
but
are
did you fix the
over next time you see him?
Take the tint off?
No, what was the question? What was the question?
Are you
you heard me. Did you remove the tint?
Yeah.
No,
we removed the tint.
He did not.
We did too.
No, really?
You're lying. You're totally lying.
No.
Straight through his teeth. That's hilarious.
Because he told a judge.
No, but we really did have to pay $25 for the fix it.
All right, so never mind. I'm not even going to ask that question because Dash said not to get political.
Thank
The
you.
guy that gave him the ticket, I don't know who the guy that gave him the ticket is.
All
I
he
have no
said
idea who
was,
that guy
all
is.
he said was, ma'am, no one's above the law.
I have no idea who that guy is.
Because I was like,
Judge Dredd.
My boyfriend is like an officer as well, and I don't have any. This is like nothing to do with me.
Yeah.
Please don't give me a ticket. This is his choice. And he's like, "Ma'am, no one's above the law." And I'm
I
like,
had to take the tint off.
Fuck
get
you,
it,
motherfucker!
Whoa! I had to
Bethany,
take the
you
tint
can
off.
say whatever the hell you want to say.
Yeah, at this point,
Exactly. Dash, you're going to have to mark this one not made for kids.
They're all not made for kids.
Okay, good.
You don't want to
I'm
go
not.
there.
Yeah.
Are you from Northern California? Placer
No.
County? Are you from
No.
Placer?
No.
Duck Papa.
Are you from Roseville?
So the whole thing is he's asking the person in the live stream, not us.
Not you. No.
Yeah.
No. We had to take the tent off.
Yeah, I'm from Reading.
$25. Sign it off.
Duck
It's
Papa.
fine.
I'm
It's
from
fine.
Reading, which is like 2 hours.
The person that gave her the ticket, I have no idea who that guy is.
Of course not.
But you're going to find out, aren't you?
I don't know who. I don't know
No.
who every cop is in
He
the
didn't.
world. I mean,
No.
I have no idea.
No, he was just not nice. And he
It sounds
made
like
a
Judge Dredd.
No, that's
No one is above the law.
That's not.
That's what he said.
Nobody is above the law. Why'd you take that?
Oh,
It sounded good.
You just poured my
He
wine
said,
into your wine.
ma'am, no one's above the law.
Bethany,
Nobody's above my wine. Why did you just pour my Passover wine in your glass?
He said, ma'am, no one's above the law.
what brand of wine are you drinking?
Hello and welcome. It is. Yeah.
Bethany, is that a port or a Cabernet or what?
We were having Passover wine.
I know, but what is it though? A port, Cabernet?
It's
Oh,
cap.
it's a cap.
It's cap.
Yeah,
It's a cab? Okay.
it was good. It was
Somebody's in here
Herzog.
from Germany.
HERZOG. It was good.
Yes. I've been to Germany.
Shout
What?
out to the guy that's in here from Germany.
Yes, indeed.
Hold on, who dat?
How's their lockdown situation there? That's what I want to know.
It's pretty serious.
Is it?
Germany has a rising COVID crisis in the numbers. Hey, Spanky, thanks for hanging out.
All right, so that's grill anal. What?
Yeah, grill.
The Germans don't
K in
mess
there.
around.
What's
Grill-
wrong with the camera, babe? What's wrong?
Or grillcano, probably. It's probably how it's said.
Sorry.
Grill cannel.
Yeah, grillcano. Barbecue meat. Sasha.
Sasha.
I saw
But my whole thing is the exit. The word exit in German is ASPHART. Asphalт.
Asphalт.
Okay.
Yeah, let's leave that alone, Dash.
And it's just too close. The little kid in me, just had to chuckle every time I saw that sign.
Yeah, that's why I saw anal. Okay.
What?
You what?
I'm not proud of it.
Grillcano.
No, I'm not proud of it.
Grillcano, maybe.
That's why I saw it.
Yeah.
You call what?
All right, guys. Look, we are hitting. I'm almost at the 3-hour mark, and
Yeah,
it's almost midnight here.
What's your record?
I do not know. I'm gonna have to probably look back, but it's probably close to 3 hours.
There's like 4 more bottles.
Oh,
What do you got going on tomorrow?
I have to be at
I
work
gotta
at
work
10 o'clock. I gotta log on at 10 o'clock. So
I'm actually going to the
I
office
have-
tomorrow.
Remember you
I have
said
no problem going.
you actually
I
don't
have, I have, I think, 2 or 3 more beers in the refrigerator. Hey, Ricer, be easy, man. Thank you for hanging out.
Hey,
Seriously.
Ricer. Take care, Ricer.
All right, Dash, go get you one more beer, and then we'll call it a night.
I'm gonna peace out because I do have to work tomorrow too. I gotta get. Up
I'm
at 6.
going with you, Eric. I got you.
All right, everybody.
Dash.
Hey, look,
Boring.
thank you, Bethany. Thanks, Josh. I'm going
Thank
to.
you, Dash.
Whoops.
Ooh,
I'm
they're gone.
sorry. I pieced her out. I pieced them out.
Hey, Dash. Thank you for the opportunity to get on here and speak to you like live and chat. This is amazing.
No problem.
Good night,
Hold on.
Eric. All right,
Good night,
Dash,
Johnny.
get everybody out of here.
Good night, John boy.
Good night, Dash.
See you, bud.
All right. So look, I mean, I'm gonna keep going. If there's 15 folks still on the live stream, so I'm gonna get a couple beers. You said what now?
You're not hanging up?
No, I was just. It was
I'll
just.
hang out for a little while.
All right. Well, hold on. I'm gonna go get a couple more beers and I'll be back.
All right. I'll try to do our live show for us. All right. Now that we got the dead weight out of here, guys, what do y'all want to talk about?
All right, Johnny. Hold on. Put my headphones back on. I should have done this with my wireless headphones, my Bluetooth headphones, and then I could have gotten up and.
Yeah, you still could. All right, dude,
yeah.
check this out, man. What does this say about us? We're like the last 2 dudes at the bar.
Yeah, well, I look, I've been known to shut a couple bars down, like for real. When I was in the UK,
Back in the day.
No. When I was in the UK, I was in the UK in May of last year. I think
I've
it
been to
was.
Ireland.
Well, then you've been to the UK.
Well, yeah, but the Irish do not even want to talk about that. You know that, right?
Yeah, well,
All right. So when you were in the UK, did you try blood sausage?
No. So the reason I did not.
It was put on my plate, but I left it there.
So why were you disturbed about blood sausage?
The first word of that.
Nah, man, you got to try it. All right. So the reason I didn't eat blood sausage is because it was pork. But that was it.
Well, how do you know though? Did you ask them?
Blood sausage is typically pork, and
Well,
or has pork with it.
All I know is blood. I'm not a vampire.
Johnny, man, you have to be slightly.
I know when in Rome, do as the Romans. But
There
check
you
it
go.
out. I ate the eggs.
Yeah.
I ate the whatever the ham that was on my plate that they called something else. I ate everything that was on the tomatoes because they put tomatoes on your plate, which is really awesome. Man, everybody should have
beans.
Yeah, everybody should have beans and tomatoes with their breakfast.
Yep.
Yes, because it sounds like it doesn't go well. But
Oh, it does.
It
Oh
does.
man, when I was over there, I had beans almost every day for breakfast. That is proper British fare.
Yeah, and it
Beans
is
for breakfast. It
Yes.
is good.
But yeah, I'm not touching blood sausage. I mean, I'm not hating you for touching blood sausage. Go ahead.
Look, man, it's one of those things, man. Just like you said, when in Rome, you know, do as Romans do. And look, there's
Yeah.
people in the chat that are talking about. So Ash Phillips, Ash, are you in the UK? Because he says, "Are you on about black pudding?" So that right there tells me that he's probably in the UK, just the way he said it. And Steven says we call black sausage black pudding, and you know Steven. So yeah.
All right. So I'm not sure. Yep, he's in England.
Yep, I see it.
All right,
I
Ash.
nailed it.
But, okay, Ash, tell us
What the
how
hell? I'm
blood
frozen.
sausage is made.
They collect the blood and then they let it congeal. And I
You-
mean,
that's already nasty.
why am I? Can you still see me? Am I moving? Because I'm frozen on my end.
Yeah, you're frozen on my
All right,
end.
so it's still frozen. Darn
No,
it.
you're
Oh,
it's
wait.
kinda like it's kind of refreshing for you, and I'm by myself on our live stream. All right, so Dash,
I have to switch it up.
you're back.
Yeah, I had to switch it up. I had to pull out my laptop here, so I'm glad that I have a backup. I think that I don't know what happened, but the live stream crashed on my phone.
Actually,
Maybe.
it's better on this camera.
Oh, you know what? No, I think the other camera looked better. You know what I think it might be? We hit the 3 hours, so maybe yeah. Don't worry about it. Well, anyway, my phone can charge now because it was dying. And
Okay, Ash Phillips, England.
yeah.
Ash, you know what? We need to get Ash Phillips in on this live stream.
Well, if Ash is available to, because you want to ask him about the black pudding.
Not only that, but I want to see what English person looks like at this time of day.
Well, it's probably 5 or 6 in the morning over there. If you're available, you can click that link and you can join us on the live stream.
Ash, get on this live stream.
One more time.
I said Ash, get on this live stream.
Oh.
Hold on, but if it's early morning there, he can't drink, and we're drinking in front of him. Is that rude?
It could be probably considered rude, but I would hope he understands because he was able to drink earlier than we were while we were still at work doing our work day.
No, you're right.
But he's talking to us from the future. Well, I was going to say tomorrow, but it's the same time for me right now because it's after midnight.
You know what? It might be yesterday for you.
No, I'm talking to you. So I'm in your future as well because you're still on yesterday, where I'm on today.
You know what? That is not how it goes in Back to the Future.
We haven't hit 88 miles an hour, so I don't think it matters much anyway.
That might be MCU Flash, but that's not Back to the Future theory.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to put my headphones in here. Yeah, Ash says it's 5 a.m. there. Oh. Let's see. Can you hear me? No. Look, flip the camera over. You're upside down, Brian.
It's on an iPad.
Flip the iPad over.
No, Brian. There you
go. One more time. All the way around. Keep going. My
No,
goodness.
fine, just the way. Brian, you're embarrassing me, dude. You got a cowboy hat on.
Hey,
You know,
it was raining outside.
everybody thinks we wear cowboy hats and cowboy
Well,
and a belt buckle.
some of
Don't
us
forget
do.
the belt buckle.
and a belt buckle.
I have the belt buckle tee.
He doesn't wear boots. He wears flip flops and or is barefoot whenever he's cooking. Have I mentioned that's a pet peeve of mine? Seeing people do barbecue in bare feet.
I love it.
Whenever I'm in Seabrook, I look at people's feet because I can recognize this dude from his feet.
Brian, are you upside down to yourself? Johnny, is he upside down to you?
No, he's right side up.
He's upside down to me.
It's showing right side up on mine.
Hold on, let me remove him and add him back. Nope, you're upside down.
No, he's right side up, bro. Don't PFT me, man. I'm telling you, he is right side up.
I'm telling you, he's upside down.
Tonight, man.
Look. I'm gonna show you. He's upside down.
Oh, show me.
I am. I'm from Missouri. I'm about to show you.
Missouri. That is Missouri. Okay.
Missouri.
Okay. This is how I see him.
Yeah, I can't see that.
I know.
I can't see it either.
So see, his black hat is upside down. It's on the bottom of the screen.
Dash, he is right side up. Take my word.
No, he's not. You know, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take a picture.
You're killing me, Dash.
No.
Dash, I was telling Brian you're a really cool guy. You're embarrassing me right now.
Well, it's my live stream, so I can embarrass myself if I want.
Yeah, if I can.
Our live stream. Look at his phone. He's got an iPhone. You got that Android bullshit. Okay, so
No, but on the actual live stream, I'm gonna send you a picture, Johnny. Hold on, I have your number.
No, don't say anything.
Look, you can see it.
All right, Dash, every time you send me something, it shows up as possible spam.
Nuh-uh.
See, Dash?
It's upside down.
All right, let me see. Come on, send it to me.
It's going. You're upside. He's upside down.
No, he's not. Just go with it.
Telling you, he almost had it. He was like right there. He was close. Look, Grumpus is joining us. Yes, indeed. Now we have a fourth.
Oh, really?
I can't hear you, Grumpus.
Hey, Grumpus, how you doing, bro?
We can't hear you.
Grumpus, you have to turn your sound off on your computer.
Maybe make sure it's going through your headphones.
And then turn your mic on to your headphones.
Now you can't say I'm not in any videos there, Johnny.
Dude, you got to put your face on the video, man. I'm telling you.
Yes, we are on lockdown. So I'm on the East Coast. I'm in Baltimore. It depends on where you are. Because I don't think they're on lockdown in Texas as they are where I am.
We're on a lockdown in Texas.
Okay. Is it certain areas, certain places, or is it the entire state?
No, it's everywhere.
Basically, the entire state.
Yeah, but didn't the governor say that they would allow religious ceremonies or something like that?
No.
Yeah, because they care about people here.
Exactly, but nobody. My church has chosen not to do mass on Sunday.
Yeah. Okay.
I go
our
to.
Our church is a virtual mass.
Are you Catholic, Brian, or what?
Methodist.
Methodist. Okay, so I go to St. Mary's Church in Texas City, but it's not performing any mass on Sunday. It hasn't been since.
Rumpus, we still can't hear you.
3 weeks ago.
Just unplug. All right. You want me to kick you out? Is that what you're saying?
All right.
Man, he's got like full blown gaming rig over there.
Yeah, Grumpus has quite the setup, doesn't he?
No, you know who has the setup? John. John is John from Suburban Barbecue? What's his name?
Jim.
Jim. Jim has the setup. He's got the setup. He and I were talking because I was talking to him, and you know, Johnny, you'll appreciate this. I rebuilt my NAS. I had a NAS network attached storage. You know, are you familiar with the NAS?
All right. So here's one of the things. Now we're going to get deep here.
All right. Let it rip.
Whenever people say I'm IT, that is so broad.
It is very broad.
So I am IT, but I'm a software developer.
Okay. All right.
And HTML, Java, you know. So I am a software developer. That is not a desktop support person who is also IT.
Yep.
That is not a network person who is also IT.
Correct.
So once we get out of that, once we say, "Oh, I'm a software developer," and then people say, "Oh, well, can you come over and fix my PC?" And
you're like, "No,
no." They say, "But you're IT." I'm like, "No, I'm a software developer. I create the software that
talks to the hardware
pisses off desktop support people."
Yeah. So hold on. Ash says we aren't even allowed at funerals. I agree and understand. So I know someone who actually lost her grandmother last week or 2 weeks ago, and they had the funeral today, or they laid her to rest today, and she was only allowed, or they were only allowed 10 people at the funeral, including the priest. So
sorry to hear that, man.
I mean, it's one of those things. It is what it is, and I'm gonna say I'm glad I don't know her. I won't say personally, but I know that she's one of these people that I've met through Instagram, and I know she lives locally, but I've never actually met her.
You know, that's horrible, Ash. I mean, that's sad. I had a friend of mine's grandmother was dying.
Yeah.
And no one could go visit her to comfort her while she died.
Yep.
Okay. So no one could go in the hospital to comfort her while she died. And that was heartbreaking.
Oh, man. Definitely.
That was heartbreaking. And, you know, I don't live in Texas City, but in Texas City, a whole nursing home was just infected. I think there were, Brian, how many people? Like 80 something people?
Yeah, something like that. It was just horrendous.
And a nurse, someone that was trying to, you know, tend to these people accidentally infected everyone in the nursing home. And I mean, I cannot imagine how that one nurse feels right now, because it's not that nurse's fault. That nurse had no idea. You know, no one goes into a place and say, "Hey, I'm gonna nursing home."
That's not your intention.
No, but how does she feel right now? I mean, I can't imagine that, and I just, and probably no one can comfort her.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
There is none. So Ash says, I had an older man die on his street from it, and the English Prime Minister even has corona. So I call him Bojo. He's Boris Johnson. So yeah, I call him Bojo because I have a coworker who's from London, and he and I talk about Bojo all the time. But Bojo is in critical, or in ICU, not critical condition, but he's in the ICU, which is, you know, that's up there. And it is real. I won't say this is like cancer, but I mean, it is smacking down folks left and right from all walks of life.
Right.
So
Terry says, the good thing is the hydrochloroquine and the Z-Pack seem to be working out, especially in New York. So hopefully it knocks a lot of that stuff out.
I don't know about that. I just think it's been time. Not necessarily any medicine just yet, because the whole thing is they can't actually give that to people because it hasn't been tested properly.
So that's what's happening where you are, Dash? So not everywhere else, because
Texas, they're giving it out.
They're giving it out, and it's working. So the local, okay, well, that's politics right now. Okay?
Yeah.
If you watch certain
I understand
or whatever, they say it doesn't work, but
So-
in actuality,
Johnny, let me just stop you there. My wife works in pharmaceuticals, and her company.
I know people that are nurses, though. I mean, we can go back and forth on this all day long.
But what I'm trying to say is her company is, I won't say one of the, but her company is actually sending out the samples of different drugs to the manufacturers for the FDA testing. So it's not necessarily that it's not working. It's just not proven that it is.
Okay, so you're 100% right. So they have not had the clinical trials. Okay.
Yes.
But if you're dying.
Oh, I understand. You're willing to try anything.
Yeah. If someone said, "Hey, I got this hydrochloroquine and this Z-Pack, you want to try it before you're dead?" And you say, "Hell yeah."
Well, that's like the state rep up there, up in Illinois, that was dying, and they had outlawed it up there, and then she got it. She was able to get a hold of it through the Trump administration, and it saved her life. And now she's on Twitter and everything, thank you for saving my life and all this other stuff. So,
yeah, she is. I know who you're talking about. She is. But I mean, like Dash is saying, there's probably another person that can say, "Hey, they gave me this and I'm still dead,"
Yeah,
So,
yeah, that's true too.
Trumpus, can you hear us?
They're trying a bunch of stuff. And
Yeah.
We still can't hear you.
There's no silver bullet.
Yeah, there's no silver bullet, man. It probably works on some people and doesn't on other people. But you know what? If I was dying, I'm like, what do they say? I'll piss on a battery if that'll work. What?
Z is the name of a medication, Ash. Z, actually, we probably should say it correctly. It's Z-Pack. Because you say, Z differently over there.
What is it? Azithromycin is what it is. That's the medical name for it. And see, when I was living overseas, you could go to any pharmacy in Southeast Asia and buy it over the counter. When I had SARS coming back from Kazakhstan, just went to the Thai pharmacy.
Brian,
what's that?
SARS?
Yeah.
You had
I picked it up yeah, I had it because I was coming through an airport where was I? I was in the Emirates coming from Kazakhstan to Thailand. Picked it up in one of those dirty ass airports. Got to the pharmacy. She gave me a Z-Pack and amoxicillin, and that was it.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Wiped it out. Wiped it out in the.
I was reading that the countries that have to take the medicine for malaria, they don't have a COVID problem because they're taking,
Well, every country has a COVID problem.
Yeah.
You know,
see, my wife, she's Thai, and so
malaria.
Like they have dengue, and the drugs that they use to treat dengue is what they're using to treat COVID, and it seems to be working for the Thais. But people are still dying of it there. It's still a problem. The medicine's not 100% effective.
Ash, it's unproven yet. It hasn't been tested yet. So Ash says, "Oh, he hasn't heard about any type of medication for it." I won't say the whole thing is they're in the U.S. they are trying or talking about using medicines that are for similar types of illnesses to try and combat COVID-19, and it hasn't been proven yet. But just like Johnny said, and just like Brian, the Texas Barbecue guy said, if I'm dying, I'm willing to try anything. And there are folks that are, let's see, Grumpus, I'm trying to knock you out and couldn't bring you back in, but they're willing to try anything.
It's probably his issue. He needs to pick the mic that Grumpus, go into settings and pick your mic. Well, he should know this because he's got that complicated setup.
He knocked himself out. Now, I guess. Here, let me bring him back. Are you knocking yourself out, or am I doing that? You're doing it? Okay, all right.
Okay, let Grumpus do it. He'll.
Yeah. Okay. I can see
Yeah,
you.
but like I've got a couple of friends in Vietnam. They went there on holiday and they live in Thailand and they can't fly back into the country now because the whole country is just shut down. The Prime Minister of Thailand has just closed all the borders, shut down the airports, no foreigners allowed. Even Thais can't fly back into the country without being at least 14 days quarantine.
Brian, your wife is Thai, right?
Yes.
Okay, so how did you get to Thailand? Were you in the military or what?
No, oil and gas. That's what I do.
Oh.
I was actually working in Saudi Arabia. I'd been there for about 3 years and went there on holiday and fell in love with it and ended up using that as my base operations in Southeast Asia for 12 years.
Okay, cool.
Do you still do oil and gas?
Oh, yeah. But right now, everything's shut down. They're saying now that we're not going to go back to work until probably mid-May because of all this junk.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was in the service for 13 years, so,
Yeah. Well, I'm ex-military as well, so.
Oh, are you? What did you serve in?
Marine Corps.
I should have guessed that, actually. Hey, do you subscribe to East Wind Farms?
No.
Okay, so you need to go because he's a fellow Marine Corps jarhead. So his channel icon is his dress blues, I believe.
Okay.
So East Wind Farms, man, tell him Johnny sent you. He's a good guy. He really is. He's doing a couple of survival videos right now, and he was demonstrating how to shoot his sidearm. So, he's pretty good. I was surprised. All right,
I have to check it out.
Yeah,
we just went up to the range the other day. I got my little 2-year-old son shooting a handgun for the first time. He had a kick for that.
Okay, so people are surprised to hear when I say, "Oh my God, me and my cousins used to go." We used to go squirrel hunting, and I was 6. My parents and his parents would send us out with a little 22 rifle, and we just walk around over, in Beaumont and Sour Lake, Texas, and we we never hit anything, ever, never hit anything. But we'd be shooting in trees at squirrels, trying to get squirrels, and we would never hit anything. I never killed a squirrel when I was 6, but we would sure as hell go try. And they say, "Hold on, they sent you out with a 22 rifle, and they stayed home drinking?" And I said, "Yes."
It's the same with me. My grandfather had a big old ranch up there in Cleveland, Texas, and we'd go up there coon hunting, squirrel hunting. He'd send us out in the back pasture with a rifle to go hunt rabbits and stuff, and that's what we grew up on.
Yeah, and I never knew it was dangerous until I was older.
Yeah. I mean, when I went to high school, they had a gun range in the school, so.
Yeah, I never knew
what?
It was dangerous.
Yeah.
Yes.
How do you have a gun range in the school?
How do you not?
It was underground. I went to Clear Creek, so you know Clear Creek High School.
Yes. My wife.
Johnny?
How old are you?
Yeah. I'm 47.
Okay, so you're older than my wife. I'm all right. Dash probably doesn't know, but I am 50.
Oh wow.
My wife is 45.
So they were in school at the same time.
My wife is 44. Okay.
They were in school.
She was a freshman when I was a senior. Yeah.
Did you date my wife? I'm gonna have to kick her out.
I didn't date any girls in high school.
All right. So,
two things in Texas.
So I'm 50, and my wife she's 6 years younger than me. Nobody thinks that's weird, but you know what? When I was 18 and she was 12, I used to get dirty looks.
Don't.
Joking.
Don't. Okay. I'm like, hold on. Like, Johnny, hold on. Like, I ain't that drunk. I know I'm 7 beers in, but I mean, like, hold on, Johnny.
Oh my God.
How long have you been married, Johnny?
My wife and I have been married for 4. Okay, so my wife and I have been dating for. Okay, so we've been together for 20 years, but we've been married for 14.
I have longer. I've been married. This will be going on 16 years married.
No, that's awesome, dude. So you've been married as long as my wife and I.
No, you said 14. I said 16.
Whatever.
I'm a newbie. I've only been married for 5.
Dash. 1 second. All right. So you've been okay. So you say you've been married for 16.
Almost 16 in May. Next month it'll be 16 years.
All right. Check it out. If you were to ask your wife how long y'all been together, would she say something like, "Oh, we've been together for 19 years"? But if you think about it, you're like, "Oh no, we've only been together for 17 years."
So here's the thing, Johnny. You've met my wife, so you know my wife. She would have to count.
You be quiet 1 second. And you married up.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm just saying.
Not disagreeing.
You're not being good. All right.
So.
And so did I, by the way.
My wife and I got together in the year 2000. Okay. And we got married in 2004. But the whole thing is, we've been married, and if you ask her how long we've been married, she will have to like count on her fingers because she doesn't keep track of that. She doesn't keep count.
Well, I mean, I don't keep track of it either.
Yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that.
I tell my wife
right?
it feels like forever.
Yeah, it does feel like forever. Dude, all right, look, guys, I'm about to fall out this chair. And 3.5 hours, I'm going to have to go back and look at the live streams to see what the longest live stream was. Since I'm working from home tomorrow and don't have to actually, I think I might actually stay down here tonight. So I don't wake my wife up going into the bedroom.
You won't wake her up. Just be quiet.
Yeah. Not going to happen.
My son's still at that age where he stays in the same room, and if I go in late, I just hear from his little bed, "Dada, Dada," and then he's up in the bed.
Man, I tell you what, just nip that in the bud as soon as you can, man.
I'm trying already.
Oh,
it's cutting into sexy time.
Well, there's that too.
You know what?
I can tell you from personal experience that getting kneed and kicked and elbowed and headbutt is just not where it's at.
Yeah.
Not where it's at.
I never let my wife bring the kids in our room. They were in the next room. You know, no matter how old they were, newborn, they were in the next room. We had the little speaker thing.
Oh, okay, yeah. How old are your kids, Johnny?
My kids are now 14 and 12.
Okay, yeah. So I have a 15. Well, yeah. So he's 14, 12, and 14, 12, and 8. Let's see. I'm sorry, Grumpus. There you go. Can I hear you now? No.
Still can't hear you.
Sorry, Grumpus. I know, right?
Hold on. What happened? Why is
Hold on. Hey, Grumpus, I just want to say thank you for, trying. And, I want to commend you on your Hawaiian shirts there. I see pineapples and I don't know if were you here? Oh no, you weren't here on the live stream earlier this morning, were you? No, you were, because you were questioning, and I was talking about you because you You're posing in front of you. I like that.
We would have to question Grumpus for his 5 pens in his pocket.
5 pens. Look, so the whole thing is he probably has on pants that don't have as many pockets as his shirts. So that's why
he's not wearing pants.
He is wearing pants, thank goodness. He moved.
I guess it's only me.
Yeah. I can't see it. What does it say?
It says Grumpus.
Oh, Grumpus on fire. Hold on, let's see. Can I no. No, I want to make him, and it's making me the big.
Grumpus is going to have to send everybody a pen.
Yeah, right. How do I? Well, the PO box is down in the description of the videos. I don't know how, and I don't know how to make Grumpus like. No, I don't know how to call you out. Oh, solo layout. Let's see. Now show us your pen, please. Learning. Grumpus on fire. YouTube, Grumpus on fire. That is pretty dope, man. I do not have any pens.
Dash is like, I love free stuff.
No. It's not that I like marketing stuff. I like tchotchkes because I know that, it's like today I went to the the liquor store, and I know we still can't hear you, Grumpus, but you can hear us, right? Thumbs up. Okay. So I went to the liquor store today, and this is, I bought the beer for tonight. I walk in and I had on one of my shirts. I had on the other shirt, the older shirt. This is one of the newer shirts. And the guy's like, barbecue? He said, what you know about barbecue? I'm like, you see how fat I am, right? And he's like, so how do I get that? And I said, well, the whole thing is I come to you. And what's so funny? I handed him a business card. My man had on a mask, and I'm just like this. I had no mask on, no gloves. And I don't remember if he had gloves on, but he took the cards, and I'm like, I don't know if I would have taken someone else's business cards right now. But, I'm like, listen, I do small event catering, and if you're having an event or if you have something going on, let me know. Johnny, did you get my picture of Brian? Because he's still upside down.
No, Brian's still right side up.
No, he's not. I'm going to take another picture if you need me to.
I mean, I got your picture. Look.
He's upside down.
He is upside down in the picture that you sent.
I screenshot it too.
No.
He just went black. Okay, but to me, when I look at him, he's right side up.
I don't know how or why, but he's upside down. Look, I'm going to send you another one.
Dash, I believe you, Dash, okay? Because you already sent me one.
At this point, I just want you to see, that I'm not crazy because you tried to shame me.
No, I'm not shaming you.
See, on my iPad and on my phone, I'm right side up.
All right, look, Brian, just flip the iPad around.
Brian, don't
180 degrees.
Don't,
please.
That's again.
There you go. See, now you're right side up.
Yes,
it's the same, bro.
No, it's not.
Hold on, Dad. Can we call you bro? Do you prefer bro or bruh?
Neither. Still can't hear you, Grumpus.
You know what?
Look,
Grumpus.
The thing is, just don't call me late for dinner. What is that, Glenn? What? Glenn Murray. What is it? 50. Oh, whiskey. Okay. I don't know nothing about whiskey either.
Yeah. Grumpus, you might as well pour it all in that glass.
He poured it in there.
You know what? This is like one of them silent Charlie Chaplin films.
It is. He's gonna start writing. Look, he's a mime.
Exactly.
And unfortunately, Johnny, you and he are probably the only two who have seen Charlie Chapman live. And
live?
Yeah.
No. Live?
Not live, but alive. Look, Grumpus is cracking up because he gets it.
Grumpus, how old are you? Use your fingers.
Hold the fingers, yeah. 66.
See, Grumpus has got me by years, man. Come on.
Doesn't matter.
Grumpus,
He's
where you
cooler
from?
than you. Look at his shirt.
Where you from? Grumpus, where you from?
I'm trying to think. I think it's like in the Carolinas, maybe.
Well, he's not
Bro
from
just needs
Texas.
himself a
because nobody
whiteboard.
from Texas wears Hawaiian shirts.
Indianapolis.
Okay, Indy 1978, 6, what?
Oh, he's probably lived there since 76. Moved to Texas.
Oh, you're in Texas right now, Grumpus? Where in Texas?
The wrong part, apparently.
Hold on, dash switch to light beer.
Mm-hmm. This was light beer too. This is Corona Premier.
Nobody drinks Corona except for you and what's his name?
I only drink Corona.
Oh, Grumpus is in spring. Grumpus,
Oh, that's not that far.
You know that chicken fried barbecue is from spring. Bill, yeah.
Not to interrupt you in your Texas, this whole Texas thing.
Dash, I'm going to take over your show just for a second. Hang on.
Well, he admitted it's my show, so I'll go ahead, go right ahead.
Brian. Okay, so Brian is the closest to me. He's probably like 30 minutes away from me.
Yeah.
Or not
Just
quite
146, huh?
You know I don't go over to 146, man, because y'all got all that construction going on.
Yeah, in Kima. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I talk now on my live stream, Johnny? Is it okay with you?
I don't know, Brian. What do you say?
Well, he is above I-10. I don't know.
He is. I mean, he's Yankee compared to. I mean, I don't like to drive past 518 because you start getting into that Houston area.
Yep.
And that's just too crazy for me.
Start hearing banjos and shit.
Yeah, man, and Dash drives fast.
I was just about to say, Johnny said he drives under the speed limit.
I drive in the slow lane on purpose because people like Dash.
Yep, I will run. Look, yep. So listen, when we were in Texas, we got on the highway with Alton, and he took off. And I'm like, yeah! Shoot, we were cruising at 90. Cruising at 90. And I'm in my element. One hand.
Over there.
But that's Austin. That's not even Texas, man.
Dog. Shoot.
Dash, Austin is the closest to California as you're going to get. Okay?
Look, I remember seeing a shirt that says "Don't California my Texas" or something like that.
Austin is not Texas.
Look, Austin is Texas enough for me. Grumpus, are you using a desktop or a laptop? So, a laptop or a desktop? One more time, laptop or desktop? Desktop, okay. So you don't have a built-in mic on your desktop. Holy hell, look at that thing there.
Look at that. You know he's playing some COD.
Look at the monitor, though.
I don't know what COD is.
Call of Duty. Wow. Oh, my goodness. Look at that triple monitor setup. All right, so, Johnny, more to your point. I am a break, fix, repair guy in IT. and I do a lot of, or I've done a lot of networking, but I do actually work on a help desk.
Oh, you work on a help desk. Okay.
Yeah.
You
But
work for my company.
one more time.
So maybe you should work for my company.
Do they have remote positions?
Yeah.
Most of the time, remote positions. So the whole thing, one of the other things too, is I work on the help desk, but I'm not really a true help desk person. I'm more of a liaison because of the way our contract works out. We don't actually.
Too. And you know who hires those people? My wife.
Oh, he's still trying with his mic. But the whole thing is this, right?
My wife is the vice president for American National Insurance Company, and she hires and fires desktop support people.
But I won't say majority.
Your resume, we'll get you hooked up.
Don't do that, man.
No, I'm serious.
I know you're serious, which is why I'm like, don't do that, man. Well, how about this?
Dude, just send me your resume and I'll forward it to her, and then she'll look at it and say either, hey, this dude sucks, or this dude doesn't suck.
Hey, John, I want to acknowledge John. John says Durham is here. Thank you very much, John, for hanging out. Nope, still can't hear you, Grumpus. See, that's what the snap's supposed to sound like. Well, it was a marvelous night for a hat trick. But so here's the thing, Johnny. A lot of people, when you talk about help desk, they think password reset and other things like that, right? And basic installations, basic things like that. I am on the help desk because we don't have another name for it, but I'm not really a true help desk person, though the sites call in problems to us. We don't have to, they have desktop support, local desktop support, because I work for the IRS, basically. Well, not basically, I work for the IRS.
People put in a ticket, and then you get it to the right person.
Yes, and the whole thing is, I am interface between the IRS and my company.
No, I got you. So people call in. You're in a call center. People call in and say, "Hey, I'm having X, Y, and Z problem," and then you say, "Well, did you try?"
No.
And the number one thing is reboot.
So here's the thing: we don't do any troubleshooting, and this is one of the things that. And I've worked in call centers. I'm not in a call center. There's two people. There's me and there's the other person. I am the help desk lead. And the whole thing is they really need to stop calling it a help desk, because it's not a help desk in the true sense of what a help desk does. We take the call, we input the ticket, and we send it to a developer. We do no troubleshooting. We do none of that.
But you can, because I've heard I've heard you before, and you know a little bit about.
Yes, I can because of my own computer education. Yes,
but you can.
Yeah.
Right? So they have. Okay, so we have two tiers. Okay, so you have the help desk person, and then the help desk person has enough training to say, "Did you try to reboot? Did you try to do this? Did you try to do?" And they have a list of things to tell the user what to do. Okay?
Correct.
And you can help them a little bit with what they need to do. And then if that's beyond
West Coast Cajun cuisine. How you doing this evening? I'm listening, Johnny. I just want to say hi.
Beyond your capacity, then you submit a ticket.
Tier 2,
A desktop
escalation
support person
comes
in and then sees if it's a software problem or whatever. Okay?
Correct.
So, and then that person is the one that can really dig into the machine and look at their register or do whatever.
Registry.
Whatever. I don't do that. I'm a software developer.
I know.
I could do that. Send me a link so I can apply while I'm waiting to go back to work.
No, you can do that, Brian?
Yeah, I actually did it. Before I joined the Marine Corps, I worked for actually a help desk in Houston as a kid, and basically did the same thing. Is your cords plugged in? And It was a little bit more technical than that, but
Oh, all you have to do is go on to AmericanNational.com.
okay.
That's it. It's the biggest insurance company you never heard of. Basically. But you've seen it because you've been to Galveston and you've seen that big white tower.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. I need something to supplement. We're not getting paid while we're sitting out this stuff.
Oh man, sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Because we're considered contract, so we can file for unemployment, but you know, like the other day, I was on the phone for 4 hours with the unemployment office.
Man, I'm sure they are engulfed right now.
Oh yeah, they said they got something like 3 million people trying to get through to the unemployment just in the Houston area.
Man,
Wow.
that's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
I haven't.
feel lucky. I mean, I'm blessed, truly blessed to be able to work from home right now. I mean,
So, hold on one second, guys. Grumpus, have you used that microphone on your desktop before? Do you have any video editing software on your laptop? I mean, on your desktop? Can you check to see if the video editing software is taking over the capture device on the desktop? Because that's the problem I have with my laptop. The video editing software, because it can capture from the webcam, I cannot actually use it on YouTube live. I have to use a third-party software that can override the video editing software. Bushy Bato. Yeah, we're still here, man. We're about to be talking for 4 hours. Jeez. I was trying to get done, stop talking to y'all 3.5 hours, but Johnny, I'm about to go get another beer.
don't do that, man, because I'm only going to be up for another 14 minutes. My bedtime is midnight.
Okay. Well,
oh, that's 1 o'clock for you.
There you go.
Can you drink a beer in 14 minutes?
Yeah, I can drink a beer in a couple seconds.
Yeah, go get you another beer.
Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate you allowing me to get another beer on my live stream.
Yeah, I'm going to be up editing a video. We did a coronavirus special tonight, so
is that picanha?
That's
it's a bat.
I know it's a bat, but what meat is it?
No, it's bat loaf.
Oh, okay.
Well, we did it as a joke for the coronavirus thing.
Did you put your face on it?
On the bat?
No, on your video.
I haven't done the editing yet, but no.
Come on, Brian.
Maybe I will.
You gotta put your face on there, man.
I hear ya.
He wants to see your ugly mug, is what he's saying.
Brian's not ugly. He looks just like every other white dude in Seabrook.
Oh man, you have a point, Johnny. You know, simple as it may be. Hold on, can I just say, I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 beers in almost 4 hours, and I have not peed yet.
That's pretty impressive.
Thank you.
That is impressive.
Thank you. So John Clark says that storage cabinet was a great idea. Thank you, sir. It's really, I'm a tool guy, so I'm like, where can I put my stuff in a toolbox?
Yeah, I like that. That was a good idea. Hey,
dude, I'm sure I'm like, you don't have anything set up like that already?
No, dude, I try not to accumulate stuff.
How many Weber accessories do you own, Johnny?
I hate. Listen, I am a minimalist. I hate clutter. I really do. I hate clutter, man. I cannot stand it. If I don't need it, I throw it away.
All right, so hold on. I'm going to pick apart your background because there's a chess set there. There's the Mach 5 there.
Yeah, hey, hold on, you saw my Mach 5.
Dude. I see a Callaway plaque. What is that all about? You're big into golf? Texas City Bayou Golf Classic. All right.
There you go.
Nice.
You're a golfer, Johnny?
Hold on, but what does it say?
It was 2011. That was, 9 years ago.
What does it say?
It says a hole in one.
You damn right it says a hole in one.
Bitch, is that what you're about to say? I can read.
Yeah. You damn right it says hole in one.
But was that at putt-putt or on a real course?
You know, Brian, I never ever.
Hold on. If anyone reaches this point in the live stream on YouTube in the replay, just comment you or no, comment I. Not I as in me, but I as in you are the real MVP because 3 hours and 50 minutes in on this live stream. And I mean, Johnny, I'm going to tell you now, you elevated this live stream to a whole nother level. Brian, I'm sorry. You rode his coattails, but I'm gonna pull you.
It's my first live stream.
Okay, all right.
So you really expect me to throw away a hole in one plaque
from putt putt?
No, not putt putt. This was on the hole 7, bro. Check it out.
Nice.
Okay, so that was a hole in one. I'm sorry, only a few good golfers can ever get a hole in one, or a few lucky ones, whatever. But I want to say that there was more skill in that than luck.
Sure.
That's what I'm going to say.
Sorry, are you a big golfer? Would golf be like a hobby aside from barbecue and woodworking?
I golf every Sunday.
Really?
Well, I mean, I haven't golfed in the last 3 weeks. But yeah, I golf every Sunday.
Wow.
I go at least once a month as well. I've got a nice set. I love to golf.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I just bought a new set of golf clubs, Cobras. So
that's what I have.
Oh, you have a set of Cobras, but mine are the new set of hybrid Cobras.
Nice.
Hybrid Cobras.
Brian, how tall are you?
Me?
Yes.
5'11".
Okay. So Johnny's got the junior golf club set.
No, it is a man's size golf club.
You what?
Like, I don't even like Dash. I don't even like it.
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. I used to work in a sporting goods store, and I know that, as, different heights, you have to get different size clubs or different length clubs.
Right, but I am tall enough to have a regular men's golf club, Dash. Thank you.
So you can ride the scary ride at the amusement park?
Yes. When I went to Disney World, Disneyland,
you were able to go on It's a Small World?
Oh, hell yeah. Now, my son wasn't, but I was.
How was he not? Dude, well, It's a Small World is a very tame ride.
You know what, Dash? I'm not even going to explain it to you.
Okay.
Yeah, right before this COVID stuff hit, I got me one of those big nets to put in the backyard to practice my driving while I'm stuck at the house.
Nice.
Yeah,
so now, I have a question for you, Brian. You said you're in oil and gas, right?
Yep.
Are you laid off, or you furloughed, or you just terminated? Like, how does that work?
We're basically laid off because I'm contract.
All right. So now my next question, the follow-up, is it because of the fact that the supply has gone down, they don't need you to pull any oil out of the ground and gas out of the ground?
I'm not on that end of it. I'm what they call an inspection engineer. I make sure refineries don't blow up.
Well, if they're not working, if they're not refining anything, then you don't have anything to do. Okay.
Right, and
So it's a
basically,
trickle-down type thing.
Yeah, well, basically, I work turnarounds and shutdowns and stuff, and we have 3 refineries that are down right now, and nobody can do any work because of this lockdown that we have. So all non-essential personnel, you know, the refineries in pieces just laying around, and nobody can work on it. They've sent everybody home except for like the main operators and stuff like that.
Look, y'all can try to gang up on me and you know rally behind Johnny all you want. Talking about I wouldn't understand Dash. Look,
Dash, you wouldn't understand.
Look, God, fellas, I can't thank you guys enough. I want to do more of these, but I have to figure out how to do more of these. And I won't say I didn't mind the trolls. Let's see, Grumpus is back.
Can we hear him now?
Nope.
No, we can't. Grumpus, you have to select that microphone.
Yeah, right. And say something.
I wish he was on a Mac and I can tell him exactly how to do it, but
Macs suck.
No, they don't.
JG, how you doing this evening?
I'll have to agree with you on that one, Johnny. I've got all Mac products, so
Yeah.
Apple.
My Mac doesn't suck. It's easy.
Yeah, mine doesn't
blows. That's yeah.
You know what, Dash? The next time I see you in Texas, man, it's gonna be on.
Sure. Will you be able to hit my chin? You know, from the.
Hey, I will bring a step stool.
Johnny, look. Let's see. I'll get it next time. Hey, Grumpus, man, I appreciate you hanging out and you trying, sir. I commend your effort. Like seriously, you get a capital A for effort, dude. I really, really do. I'm gonna have to comment. I've seen a few of your videos, but I don't always get to comment. I watch videos while driving, and if I'm watching a video, I don't, obviously I can't comment. But I'm gonna have to try and because like if I'm en route to work, I don't comment. But I'm gonna have to get the comments up to let you know. And sometimes I'm better at others than others at commenting on things. But we're gonna have to watch and comment. And I don't know.
Well,
Grumpy subscribe to you. I'm gonna have to make sure I do very, very soon. So
Grumpus does not regularly post videos.
Yeah, which is probably why I don't comment. It's like I see, I think it's because he comes onto the live stream every now and again, and then I go back to his channel and I look at a video and I'm like, okay, all right, and I watch, but I'm gonna have to make sure to subscribe and turn on the notification. I'm gonna take my own medicine, turn on the notification so that when he does put something up.
60 to 70 hours. He works 60 to 70 hours a week.
Working day and night.
Grumpus, have you posted a video in the past month or two? No,
I've seen Grumpus videos.
You probably have because the videos he has gets a lot of views, but I don't think he posts I don't even think he posts once a month.
Thanksgiving.
Oh, that was his last video, Thanksgiving? Yeah, so he doesn't post a lot.
I'm trying to think. Whatever it was memorable. Whatever video I saw was memorable. No, I'm not gonna make you write it out because I'm just gonna look it up myself. Christmas. Oh,
Christmas. Okay. He has a really good brisket video.
Cooking on what though?
On his offset.
There was something. There was a video I saw of his. Yeah, on the Lone Star. Okay.
Yep, Lone Star Grill.
There was a video.
Yeah, that's a nice Lone Star that Rye got from Lone Star, huh?
Yeah, it is. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, yo, hey,
Yeah.
a Lone Star Grill is a Lone Star Grill. I mean, look, you know what's crazy? I've been getting emails to my my business email, the one I set up for YouTube, and I get emails. I won't say all the time, but I've gotten a lot more recently. I've gotten people hit me up about books. I get people to hit me up about, you know, just like cooking different things, doing different things, trying different things, and I'm like, I ignore most of them. I'm like, I'm waiting for the right thing to come in. What'd you say, Johnny?
I got one today from a company called Comfy, and they wanted to send me an ice cream maker.
Dude,
I'm a barbecue channel. What am I?
But see, here's the thing, Johnny. You know what? I would spin it and say, look, summer's coming. You need to do something while you're cooking your barbecue or before you cook your barbecue so that when you eat, after you eat, you have dessert. I'm not above it. All right. But
I already told them no.
Yeah, certain things, you know, are I won't say off limits, but certain things you're like, nah.
Do a pecan pie on the Weber kettle with ice cream on the side.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I just told them no. I was a barbecue channel.
Nah, man. Just you gotta look at the cross pollination. Look, Grumpus, I don't know if you saw his note, but he said Uncle Steve shake on ice cream.
Yeah, I saw it.
Mm.
The Inkbird sent me a thermometer, but I have not made a video on that yet.
Which one did they send you?
The 4-probe.
The one that I have?
I don't know. Show me the one you got. Do you have
It's outside. I had to disable the alarm because it's too late, and I had to open the door.
Okay, it's a 4-probe something or another. I don't remember.
It connects to your phone?
Yeah, it's got a Bluetooth connection.
All right, so it's probably the one that I have. And I'm sorry. I've been up for 23 hours now. In the video that went up yesterday about the tool cart, I talk about a thermometer that CJ sent out. If it's the one I'm thinking of, is it the same one?
I don't know. I can probably look right quick what it is. Let me see what the email says.
That reminds me, I need to do a video on my meter. I tell you, that's a badass probe right there.
So
you know what? I want a meter.
I bought the knockoff, the meat stick. By mistake. Like I was like, holy hell, like what? And I bought it, and it's sitting it's right over there. And I'm getting ready to send it back to Amazon because the thing is the meat stick is $150 cheaper than the meter stick.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I got the meter plus, which is the new one.
Extended range and.
Oh yeah, well it's got it so it's connected to a web app. I can be in my car doing a beer run and monitor my cooking temperatures while I'm at the store.
And that's what I want because it connects to Wi-Fi.
It is the Inkbird 4XS.
Okay.
So I've screwed up some offers also. The kettle pizza people were going to send me a kettle pizza.
What?
And I told them, I said, okay, now if I'm going to be honest, and if I don't like the product, I'm not going to use it. So they never sent it to me. I'm not gonna lie, and I figure, okay, so if they were that confident in their product, they would have sent it to me if they really thought it was going to work or if it's nice. But I told them, I said, listen, I'll use it, and then if I like it, I'll make a video. If I don't like it, I won't make a video because I don't want to push things out that
you don't actually approve of.
Like. Yeah. And my channel is not about making a video and saying, hey, I hate this product.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that's what I told them in my emails, and they just stopped. They just stopped the email chain. They never asked me for my address, and they never sent me one. So,
well, that's cool. I mean, I guess I don't know what.
No, but I kind of wanted that.
Of course.
Yeah. But
well, you probably have told them that the product sucked, and they probably would have sent it to you.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to say, yeah, I'll lie on my video and say, hey, I love this product. And
no, don't lie. Just a crappy review and just say, hey, thanks for sending it to me. I wasn't impressed with it.
Yeah, I screwed that up when I said, hey, if I don't like it, I'm not going to post a video.
Yeah. You can't just tell them like flat out that you have to say, look, even if I have a difference of opinion, I'll still post the video, or I will post the video regardless.
I would have just said, yeah, sure, send it, and then dealt with the aftermath.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I you know what the problem is that I hate drama. So
sometimes, Brian, there's legal ramifications for not following through, because you're basically, if you sign a contract that you're going to do this and do that, then boom.
Right.
Yeah. Well, for this Comfy thing, their contract, they sent it to me in their email. They said, I agree to post one positive video about their ice cream maker. And I thought, positive? What if I don't like it? And I just replied and said, no thanks.
Well, I mean, positivity is, I won't say subjective, but you could have been like, ice cream is delicious.
Yeah, but I can't fake it, dude. I mean,
I understand. I definitely understand.
I can't do it. If it sucks, it's kind of, I mean, like my last Weber video was, and at the end of that video, I said, I won't buy this again.
Yeah.
And I love Weber products, but I can't.
The table is too big for everything else, like especially if you need to get to the other end of the grill.
What? What?
I'm delirious at this point. So look,
it's time to go, Dash.
It is.
It's past my bedtime. I gotta go.
It is past your bedtime.
It's past midnight, man. I go to bed at midnight.
Zach Attack is here. I'm gonna say hi. Grumpus, there was somebody that shouted you out. Bushibato said hey. Oh, okay, you did say hi to Jason. Other than that, I'm sleeping on my feet here. Look, Johnny, I'm finishing. This is beer number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 8. Hold on. All right. And now we can end it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Grumpus, maybe we'll get your sound worked out in between.
I'll get
no problem, man. Definitely. How about we get a video?
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on?
I was waiting for that.
Yeah, did you reboot? Yeah.
Zach said that he didn't get a notifications. Well, dude, Zach, it's fine, man.
Hey, Dash, I don't know if when you do it through StreamYard,
bad rain,
without the notification, because I didn't know you were live either.
Okay.
So I actually went and I went through my subscription list. And I was like, Dash is supposed to be live. And there was no little dot by your name saying that it's something new post or anything. I clicked on you, and your first thing said live. I was
so here's the thing. You know why that might be? Is because YouTube kind of limits the notifications. I think it might be 2 or 3 notifications within 24 hours. So because I put up a video yesterday morning at 7 a.m., I went live earlier today, and now I'm going live. I went live after.
You know what, Dash? I have the bell rung and all notifications, not just important, but all.
I understand, but that's the thing. YouTube considers it spam, and they will not notify you because of the fact that I have 3 videos that went up in a 24-hour span or whatever it is. So
yeah, I didn't get your live stream notification for this morning, or I would have jumped on while I was cutting up bats.
Okay.
Bats. See, Brian, you're part of the problem, Brian.
All right. Yep. They said that they didn't actually eat bats. That was a rumor.
I don't
I know
believe
that's
that.
what will
Brian,
make the video so much funnier.
Brian, you live in Southeast Asia. Do they eat cats and dogs?
Yes.
No, not in our area. No, the Thais don't eat it.
No, the
That's
Thais?
mainly Laos, Cambodia, Vietnam, and China.
Okay, so
We have
yeah.
Okay. We had a bad problem with the Laotians coming in and stealing everybody's pets and everything for the illegal dog meat trade.
Eating cats and dogs is a real thing, Johnny.
Well, I know. I was just verifying it with the guy that lived there.
What's those?
Brian
I think
lived there. No,
Yeah.
Brian lived there.
Yeah, he met his wife there, right? Is that where you met your wife?
Yep. The day after I filed divorce from my first wife.
Oh wow!
God, come on, Brian.
No, it was actually like a month.
Yeah, that makes it better.
Well, see, they have a saying in oil and gas that you can't be a supervisor unless you have at least one divorce.
Wow.
Okay, so it's a qualification. Gotcha.
Yeah. So after I divorced my first wife, I got the big job in Kazakhstan as the supervisor out there. So it kind of worked out for me.
She was holding you back. In other words, is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah, she was beautiful, but she was terrible.
I actually hear good things about Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan's fun.
Yeah.
As long as you stay out of South Kazakhstan, it's like Death Valley down there.
All right, guys, I'm gonna end it for real this time.
All right, good night, Dash.
And look, you guys, thank you so very much again. And I'm going to. All right, guys, I'm gone.
Good night.
All right, guys.
Right back at
Peace.
you.